Hi. Hey guys. How ya doing? Welcome. I don't mind me. I'm in the middle of just staring longingly at my operator drifter stuff, wondering is there any more I can do?
Hydration is important.
Oh, speaking of hydration, I forgot to get water. Oh, I forgot to get it's empty. Oh, well, I'll get some later. Oh, well, go grab water? Maybe. Maybe in a little bit. But good news, everyone. It's not really that good news. Good news, my foundry is back up and running. Once again, building things, because it was weird not seeing a plethora of weapons being built. So hooray! Bad news, I'm running low on Forma now. All these new weapons require, like, Forma. I'm just like, how the fuck? I'm not actually. How much Forma do I have left? It's just like I'm just like, man, I sure hope I get more blueprints. We're doing relic cracking. I'm getting more Forma blueprints. I don't give a shit. Cause like, yeah, I have 38. I used up so many. Oh, it's fine. I'm not worried about these because I can use these at least for the adversary weapons. So I don't care about those. The adversary weapons are fine. But crafting weapons that now require 1 to 2, maybe even 5 form, I'm just like, ugh. How? We give you so many, how many omnis? The omnis aren't meant for weapon crafting, though. Normal forma is meant for normal weapon crafting. Like I said, the omniforma, like the adversaries and everything, that's fine. I can use the omniformas. Easy. Or be insane and omniforma another volt. I mean, I ran out of sanity ages ago. But still. Use omnis to build weapons? You don't have a choice. To be fair. But, either way. So I'm slowly crafting all the stuff. Good news, though. I'm almost done with a lot of the weapons that require weapons to build into. I have exactly 5 weapons left. I'm actually kind of surprised. So, or is it 5? 7. I forgot about that one. But still. Wait, you don't normally use Omniforma for Warframes? Oh, Void Cascade is on? Oh, well, shit, dude. We're doing Void Cascade. That thing's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. My Roombas are always stuck on something. It's fine. It's fine. Is there anything stuck here? No. Okay, it's fine. Roomba chair? That's pretty much. Never mind 20 minutes? Oh, we still have plenty of time. It's fine. And there's already a Void Cascade going on? Yeah! That's what I can't wait for. You mostly just use your Omniforma for frames that has a lot of different builds to try out because I am constantly swapping different mods around. Same. My Volt's one of them. He has exactly only 2 spots left aren't omnied. Keeping it that way on purpose, though. I won't show you a page where there's 2 red mods. No, I'm fucking kidding you. Here. Where is it? Here, there it is. I'm showing it just to tick off exactly 1 person in chat, so it's fine. I'm doing it on purpose too. So, yeah. Vault has many ways to mod setup. Oh, 100%. And unfortunately, or fortunately, depending on who you are,
Never fear. Amir's here.
I have 2. I'm not as insane as the 18 Wisp person or the 500 Formo Yorelli and more. So that's fine. It's fine. But at least I have a tester vault that I'm gonna slowly omniforma. Slowly, because I'm not really that gung-ho to do it. Though I messed up on him, though, because this one has two... This one has two Umbra slots, and I really only wanted to put one, but I decided to put two for shits and giggles. I regret doing that. Because that really make... It really made putting... It made modding this one even harder, and it's supposed to be a test subject. So it's like, okay, that's not gonna work out very well. So, maybe this one is gonna become an Omni very quickly. Because for some reason, Omnis aren't actually Omnis, and they're just... whatever.
What's on the docket today, boss? Errands, casual slaughter, property damage, shopping?
Yeah, I don't even know who Sabuchi was until somebody mentioned the 500 or way too many fucking Ormnud Ureli, and I'm just like, oh, that's unfortunate. But it's fine. It's fine. A 1k form of Valbon? I heard of the 1k form of Valbon. I was just like, why? But then I thought to myself, why not? Do whatever you want in Warframe. The fucking... Just do what you want. Oh, I forgot to nerf this real quick. There you go. I'm gonna go to performance. There you go. So, either way, I would love to put more Omniforma on my Dante. I love Dante. He is my favorite. He is my boy. But he's not primed. So I don't want to slap too many Omniforma on a Warframe that doesn't even have a prime yet. If it's prime, sure, I'll throw more at him, but he's not. And I have, what, 2 more years? A year left to wait for a Dante Prime? So no, I'll be patient. I'll 100% be patient. Because I don't want to waste Forma on that, so it's fine. But anyways, there is a Void Cascade going on, so enough yapping. Why is my drifter... You know, I'm not gonna question what happens when it comes to visual glitches. I'm just gonna accept the fact that my drifter's just standing there menacingly. I'm just gonna accept the fact that he's just standing there menacingly. That works very well. And yeah. It's perfect. Perfect even. Thank you for the follow. Thank you. Alright, so as is tradition, Invites isn't exactly working right now still, but we can do a workaround. But either way, exclamation point join if you want to do some Void Cascade. I want to get that done and over with pretty quickly. Are we going to be in there for a full level cap? That is not... Oh, I thought you said there was a Void Cascade. There's a Void Flood. I've been lied to. Unless you were looking at normal. You were looking at normal. We don't do normal out here. Yeah, you have to send me a friend request in order for you to just join into the squad, because I hate that that's a thing that we have to do. I understand that DE has normal working human hours, which great for them, you know, clearly it works well, but like, this is a kind of an annoying thing, but whatever. It is what it is. Maybe it's oddly specific for people who just want to invite people to come in. I don't know. So whatever. normal working Canadian hours. Imagine. I guess yap away. Yeah, so since Void Cascade doesn't exist in Steel Path at the moment, so I'm just gonna. Oh, nice. There you go. We will be doing relic cracking soon. Don't get me wrong, but I'll wait. I I'll wait. I was helping a friend earlier. And at least I got these Gift of the Lotus stuff, so I'm pretty happy about that. I'm still waiting for the Drifter Operator set that's coming out. That's the one thing I cannot wait for. I'm excited for that one. Do I have Mesa Prime? I do! If you want to build for her, though, and she ain't built well. Oh, I was working on Ember for a second. The part in the Ember. Here, I'll let you guys stare at Ember's assets while I look for Mesa. There you go. I'll let you guys have eye candy while I look for Mesa. I can just type down her name, huh? Oh, there she is. Yeah, so my messes isn't the greatest. Look, it even has a Dreamer's Bond, so it's a whole bunch of like I think I did this real quick just to have something for her, but it's not really that. I 100% obviously would replace Dreamer's Bond with something useful like Corrosive Projection. Or if you want to be really silly, you can also put Growing Power. Why? I don't fucking know, but yeah, it's a she's a work in progress at the moment. So don't worry. That bill is kind of poopy. I literally just said that I just threw something together and said, fuck it. I don't really like you using Mesa. So that's probably why I just kind of don't give a shit. Like, I don't even have her guns fully made. I just... I'll probably like her more if I actually built her, but I just could not give a shit. Good news, Araxia and Dante are crafting now? Nice. Oh, I do need to see if I can get another Dante to subsume. I need to figure that out. Let me pretend that I was playing a Warframe that's not Mesa. Mag.
Excellent choice.
Cool. With the Rice Surge build in here, because just to honor the person who made up the build that I actually kind of like. Not gonna lie, it's actually kind of fun. And let me see if I can buy another Dante. Mind if I share a bad Warframe joke? I don't know. I already have primed anxiety. What more do you want? Primed depression?
We've had a few. The Cavia are wary. Put me to work, Tenno. Drusus has his debts to pay, and I have mine.
I have enough to buy a Dante blueprint, but then nothing else. Okay, well, I haven't been doing the Dante grind, so this is fine. Or you should just send me a Nyx.
I knew was a genius. A quick, bright-eyed little man with a taste for fancy waistcoats. I wonder if he even remembers those days now. Okay.
I sent you my Nyx pic. Please respond. That's dumb. Go home. That's dumb. I'm actually laughing at that one though. That's silly. Anyways, let me buy another copy of Dante. So, actually, no. Why? Quickly,
works on ancient
Warframe
Earth,
veterans who's played
archaeology was
much
all
longer than me, which is
satisfactory
probably all of
evidence.
you. What year did Dante come out? What 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 year did he come out? And about a rough approximation, how long does it take for a Warframe to get their primes? Just like rough approximations. Cause I get it takes a while, but I'm just sitting here wondering if should I even bother grinding another Dante or should I just wait forever for his prime? Which I'm kind of willing to wait for his prime, considering his subsume isn't exactly that great. So he came out 2 years ago. Okay. So he's coming out next year, 100%. There's no way his prime is coming out this year. If his prime is coming out this year, around the time of my birthday, I'll be so happy. But that shit ain't happening. So I'm waiting until next year. Okay, cool. So I'm not gonna worry about a Dante grind. I need his weapons. Actually, now that I think about it, I didn't even bother looking at his weapons. 2 to 3 years for a prime after the OG's release? Okay, yeah, that sounds about right. Okay, yeah, that sounds about right. Cool.
With your courage and our expertise,
Dante's not bad of a grind? Yeah, but I'm lazy.
your fish
If I already have a normal version of a Warframe that doesn't have a prime yet, I'm just more willing to wait
She remains as she was. Put me to work,
until La
so
Poisson Steve is
Drusus
stopped
has his
playing.
debts to pay, and I have mine.
Sorry, La Poisson Steve's playing.
Drusus never seems to distinguish between the deeds of the Warframes and of the Tenno who presumably operated.
Oh, I need 2 of these?
He grants
Piss!
them all
Okay.
with autonomy and dignity.
Alright, I can't.
I imagine Dante is responsible for that.
Alright. That's enough Le Poisson Steve there. Sorry. A moment of silence always for Poisson Steve. Okay, so I don't have enough to buy any of his shit. So I'm just gonna leave and cry. I'll grind for Dante's weapons because I need them for MR grind anyways. So it is what it is. Encore? Oh my god. You know what? I'm down for an encore. Let's go. There you go.
A mere plus U equals a mere U.
Yeah, 6 more primes until before Dante gets one. Yeah, that's why I'm just being patient. So, like, and like I mentioned before, if it's relatively close, then I don't care. Also, thank you for the follow, Petra. Thank you, thank you. Wait, what else is he ready to be claimed? I only see 1 item. What? Okay, well, whatever. Oh, whatever. Just added that to your Apple library? Awesome. Making a killing on the market at the moment. So many people refuse to trade with the way things are at the moment. Well, because the invites are a pain in the ass and everything, so not many people want to do shit at the right now. So I won't be surprised if, So I won't be surprised if things are just either slowing down or folks are just saying fuck it. Oh, sweet. Okay, good. Good, good. More weapons. I need to go back to my dojo and buy more. And I need to buy more Fieldrin blueprints? Really? Okay, let me do that real quick. Ugh. You know what's funny? This whole time, I still don't have Noko's signature weapon, the Abrucept. I think the only thing I'm missing is just me wandering around the Orb Vallis and picking up mushrooms from the outside world, but I just haven't done that yet. I just haven't done that yet. I'm actually kind of surprised. It's a grind, to be honest. I prefer the Noko grind than, like, Jade's grind or, Colervo's grind or anything like that. Like, Noko for me just felt... It's maybe because it's fast-paced, I always feel like I'm being busy, but I just don't mind it versus, like, the other normal grinds. It's not as bad. It can be bad, but it's not as bad. So it's fine. Yeah, Araxia's wasn't exactly like I tolerated Araxia because I was still very new to the game when she first came out. So me experiencing Duviri was a whole different briefly was a whole different experience as well. Though I will say this, at least Araxia's grind allowed me to max out my intrinsics pretty quickly. So I didn't have to worry about anything on that for a while. So that's the one thing I will say thanks to Araxia for. She made me max out my intrinsics like almost instantly. So I'm like pretty happy. So you had everything ready? Yeah, that's understandable. Like for me, I didn't mind the Araxia grind only because I was new. So it was helping me while I was still... It was helping me get all the stuff done and everything. So I didn't mind it too much because for me, it was 2 birds with 1 stone. So I was pretty chill about that one. Should we bother doing an alchemy? I think we can, what do you guys think? Because I do want to start, I do want to open relics, because there are some relic stuff that I am missing, like, bits and pieces for. So I'm willing to fill in the gap. But first, let me look up what prime pieces I'm missing bits for.
Hello, Warframe. With benefits.
Let's see. I'm legitimately gonna take out like a fucking notebook to write down what parts I'm missing because oh boy. There's always something. The problem is I think I crafted everything that I can get from the relics. Can I get a Vost? Can I get an Avostogram? Aha! I need the receiver. Okay. You got 40 Aya? Oh my god. Well, luckily... First of all, share. Second of all, luckily on this Prime Resurgence... Oh, I do need stuff from this Prime Resurgence, but I'm not looking for anything in particular at the moment. Because I wanna get more Aya so I can help contribute. Because I have 9. I have 9 Aya. Oh, how embarrassing. So, yeah, I need a little bit more. so sad, so frustrating.
In your own time.
Oh, everything just needs fieldrins and cryotics now. Alright, I could do the cryotic grind later. That is not a big deal to me. It's annoying, but it is what it is. At least, finally, they're changing the excavations. That one, that one, like, ironically, or coincidentally, however you want to... Ooh, I could build this. Okay. Like, hilariously, I'm more excited for that change just to make grinds for cryotic a lot easier than anything else. Like I said, I'm more happy over the quality of life changes than, like, even Foley coming out or anything. Do I not have a dual Skana? Did I sell it? No. No, don't disappoint me. Did I actually sold the dual Skana? I could have sworn. If I did, I'm gonna be very angry with myself. Let me see. Did I never even have it is another question. I did and I sold it. I am a disappoint. Okay, well, that explains everything. Let me try to buy that real quick. I'm out of Morphix? Am I actually? I am. Ah, exciting. Primed disappointment indeed. Indeed. It's fine, it's fine. I guess I have to do the good old-fashioned Morphic grind again.
Is very good at caliper chicks, by the way.
So it's fine.
Vicious.
Cryotic now, Morphix? It's more like both. Considering I need both now, but again, it is what it is. But I don't care anymore. I just want to do some... I just want to do some grinding. That's all it is. But before we do, exclamation point join, please add in your IGN. So that way we can start doing some relic grinding. And we're probably gonna do that alchemy one that's up right now. But I'm gonna get some more water. Because I am dumb and I forgot water. My cup isn't completely empty. So, I'll be right back. BRB. Should I even bother doing an intermission? Yeah, and we're gonna have a quick ad break, even though it's just only 30 minutes away, but it's fine. Because I need a drink. Fuck. Okay, I know ads are still going on, but like, hello to those who don't have ads. How y'all doing? How y'all doing? I'm just vibing, having a good old time. You know, just chilling. Thank you, thank you. As for what kind of what Warframe I should run as, I don't know. Maybe mag. Maybe be ultra lazy and just go with. Oh.
Is this a social call? Or are things going to get a bit bloody?
You know, I did build Nyx, albeit okay-ish, and I haven't actually used her. Maybe I'll try it out. I don't know. I don't know. No idea. Let chat vote on Warframe? Nah, there's too many Warframes. I'm not even gonna bother with that. I'm not gonna bother. There's too many, and I'm too lazy to set up a whole poll right at the moment. And I played the Mega Farter 9000. So you want... Where is he? Oh, there he is.
Come, let us render worlds to ash.
You know what's funny? I haven't actually played as him for in a while. It's not like I dislike how he plays. I just picked him up and I'm like, alright, he's fun. And then just put him back down. Maybe. Maybe go back to a little bit of Nova? Geyer's fun. I need to finish Caliban. I don't have any. I thought you meant Grendel? Nah. Grendel is the Mega Eater 9000. Uriel is the Mega Farter 9000.
A pleasure.
Time to feed Road some 2-day-old Chipotle? Oh no. Oh no. Grendel does have a farm augment? Oh, does he? I don't own Grendel, so I don't know. Well, I had a normal Grendel. Getting his stuff was annoying. Less annoying, more a pain in the butt, considering the shenanigans you have to do to get him. But I digress. Alright, Limbo. First of all, I need to feed you to my noodle. Take my millions of alloy plates. Alright, goodbye, buddy. Take care, homie. Yeah, I'm crafting him right now, actually. I love the fact that this idiot here took only 4 minutes in total to craft. Why can't they all be like that? Why can't they all be like that? That was so nice. That was so peaceful.
Abandon all hope, all who stand before me.
Actually, now that I think about it, do I have a Grendel? Crafting? I have a Hydroid. No, that's a Hydroid. I don't have a Grendel. Now I have a Grendel. Alright, oh, that's why I couldn't build the Grendel. I'm out of plastid for some fucking reason. And cryotics. That's right, that's why I'm not building Grendel. I need to grind more. God damn, I'm out of plastids already? Huh. That used to be like thousands, to be fair. 450, that gets... And the amount of stuff that I'm crafting? Yeah, I'm not surprised, actually. Looks like Masseter Prime is another thing I need to work on, too. Let me go ahead and write that down. What am I missing? The blade? Yep. There you go. Literally writing down what prime parts I need during the grind. Yeah, so Argon crystal's pretty easy to get. Cryotics, I just need to work on that more. Plastid's unfortunate, but it is what it is. Okay. So that's why I'm not crafting a Grandel.
Hello, my void kitten. Meow.
Maybe you need a dedicated Necros. This is rough. It's okay. Like I said, normally when I need grinds like that, I just run around as Korra and believe in the heart of the cards. Or I just drag somebody that I know with me who also needs these grinds. So it's fine. Right now, I'm not really thinking about grinding for things or anything. I'm fine. I just besides resources, they come and go. I just want to turn on my brain off and do shit. So alchemy, here we go. Are you guys ready? Have I heard of the companion map called Aleka Frame? Who hasn't? I use it. I just don't use it on stream though because it's a gray area for DE. I know that I know there are some streamers out there who use it on stream, but I just want to be careful on using it personally on stream. Off stream, no, that shit's on all the time. No, off stream, that shit's on all the time, but on stream, don't want to abuse it too much, you know what I mean? Join in, people. I'm not in the queue, not as rigged. I can't believe it.
Hello there.
Hello, Nine. Hello, hello. Okay. I'm surprised. I thought DE said it was okay at some point. I think it. I don't know because I've seen some people like I see some DE employees say that like there's some aspects about it that it was fine, but then some other ones that aren't. If that makes any sense. So it's kind of like I said, it's a gray zone, and I just don't want to risk it. It's better to be safe than sorry. That's all I have to say. So who the fuck cares? Better to be safe than sorry. Yeah. Dragon. You're up. Okay. In order for this to work, you have to... I either have to add you on... First of all, what's your IGN? For some reason, it didn't save. Okay, there's your IGN. Okay. I'll have to add you to my friends list, and you have to join in on the squad. Because the invites are still broken as shit. Well, let me see, actually. Let me see if I could just get away with it. Maybe I'm cool, and I'm able to just say, fuck it. Nope, they're still broken as shit. Okay, so I'm gonna go ahead and add you as a friend. So, yeah, there's that. If only I could time travel, that would be great. I mean, for me, it still bugs me that we have to wait until the 25th for this to fix. I get it, you know, just play other games if you want to play with other people, or like just play with your friends or something. But the whole invite thing is just kind of weird. It's just a kind of weird thing to delay until the 25th. It's 3 more days, but I'm like, I don't know, man. It's like a core concept that the whole game is to play with your friends. Or at least do, I don't know. I just find it fucking weird. Anyways. Alright, buddy. I'm adding you as a friend. And, once you accept, just go ahead and go into the squad. Just join in on the squad. Because that's literally the only fucking way to do it. If you're uncomfortable with that whole idea, just let me know. And I can just go to the next person. Raptor, you didn't, what are you doing here? Get out of here. You didn't win the raffle to join. So you need to leave. We're not going through queue. I'm just going by random I'm selecting random players. I'm just putting, basically I'm putting you guys on a list, and who, if you win, you get in. Like, for example, Guru is in here. So I think I have you added, so go ahead and just join in on the squad. I had to be on the fucking map in order for this to work. So there you go. Yeah. Just makes it easy. I try to make it as fair as possible when doing that, because sometimes I say that, and sometimes even picking the random folks, they just get in. Oh yeah, sure. And then I'll just select one more. Mercy. I'm surprised you have time to play a little bit. Ooh, nice. Money, money. Beautiful, beautiful.
Tenno, the balance of power continues to shift.
Positional coup?
Navigation's
Yeah, I
marked
know.
with new
But like I
invasions.
said, I don't mind people join in queue repeatedly. Like, for example, I'm gonna call out Mercy for a little bit. I know I'm not saying that he does it, but anyways. Like, Mercy just got into the queue, got selected. I'm okay with you joining back in on the queue. You know what I mean? But sometimes, because of whatever reason, sometimes the queue is not filled up all the way or whatnot. So there is a way to like jump yourself up farther up in the queue. So random player just for me makes it so at least somebody gets in. Perfection. Congratulations on the sale. Thank you. Congrats. I should really do that again. I need to farm more arcane, well, circumvent. That arcane sells for a lot, man. Man, that was a fat misclick. Okay, there you go. But if Shep, Tora, or I join the queue, I'm gonna be ready to type rigged. I mean, I will defend you on this one. For some reason, every time Tora joins in the queue, it selects him almost immediately. It's almost as if the guy is a mod or something. You just sold acid shells for... To be fair, there have been builds going around for the Sobek that are making rounds all over YouTube. And, of course, they all require acid shells. So everybody and their grandmother wants to mimic the build. As somebody who doesn't have a Sobek, I wish I could mimic it. I have acid shells, though, at least. I don't know how I got it, but I got it, like, first try. Also, how do you get the hands? Where's the hands coming from? How do people get those hands on their ship? Is that an Abris thing? That looks like an Abris thing.
Papa knew that the path to understanding this universe lay in mastering the elemental forces. So, Papa invented the crucibles, alchemic devices for combining the simple elemental forces into complex forces. Through the crucibles, Papa's work can live on.
Watch out. I'm detecting void fissures nearby. Do you have a matching relic? A fissure. Defend yourself.
So everybody has epilepsy, let me know now. Or what I could do is just probably not look at what you're doing. Unless it's that fucking bad, but I'll see when I get there.
To be used as a grenade, should the need present itself. The problem
Is that a guzzler way down there, just having a good old time? There is.
Be a dear and repatriate them. This crucible craves heat and electricity. Together.
Oh my god, this guy traveled far. What are you doing down here?
Collect reactant to open the relic. Be aware. Only corrupted enemies will drop it. A reactant is working
There.
on your relic. Find
You silly
more.
little guy.
Quickly now. Throw the elemental ampoules at the crucible. Will, go on.
You love hearing Fibonacci in double? Oh, don't worry. There's some people who really likes his voice actor, so that's understandable. Oh, I understand where you're coming from, Raptor. When favoritism of the program clearly clicks in, that's when I actually use the positional field.
I would have retreated.
But I also only have like 2 mods. So it's not like it happens often enough. But I'm also not against bribes either. So if you really want to get in and beat everybody in the queue, I'll take bribes of simple things like, I don't know, a piece of like a fish. Or like
What a waste.
a random piece of prime. Yeah, you know, I'm simple that way. It doesn't have to even be monetary. Just a simple bribe. A piece of cheese, maybe even depends on the cheese. A sub. Too late for that? Oh my god, thank you.
Welcome to the workshop. Raptor 1205. Your subscription fuels our creativity. Thank you.
Well then, since that happened... Babylon cheese? The heck is a Babylon cheese? Do you want one from a specific location? Nah, fish is fish. I sure no bias of fish. Fish is fish. All fish is welcomed. All fish is traded. I expect everybody here, at least within this chat, unless it's truly a true monetizational exchange, meaning like you really do want platinum out of this. I expect all trades between everybody here to be fish related. Again, unless it's truly like, hey, I'll actually pay you platinum for this, and it's like, okay, then here you go. Then unless it's actually agreed upon. Oh gee, I sure hope Violence is going after somebody who can kill him. I don't even know where he is. Oh, there he was. Do fish from Deviri count? Fish is fish. What did I say? Fish is fish.
Pleasure exceed mandated tolerances. Your work shall be for naught. Hit the release valve.
I discriminate not against any fish. Fish is fish.
Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
And it, no, not be- I love how very clear this glass is. Ugh.
Progress. But we require more.
Though I will put a disclaimer. I tend to do an hour for each Fisher run that we do. So if you don't have time to do an hour at the very least, then fucking don't bother to join, because I like to do an hour. What do you mean abusing? What? Use your adorableness? Well, fucking joke's on you, nerd. I'm not fucking adorable. I'm just some schlep who's standing here. Well, yeah, well, I am standing right now. I'm using the standing version of my standing desk, imagine. I'm standing here just being a fucking idiot. Hurrah. Also, you guys want to know a fun fact? I have experienced the... I'm gonna assume there's a stereotype with Yu-Gi-Oh players now, especially the higher their MR. Because I tried to do some last-minute weapon grinds, because I still had some weapons to level up, and I do not know why I had a Yu-Gi-Oh in an ESO run who was oddly very upset over the fact that this random Mirage... I was just standing there menacingly doing Volt things, okay? This Yu-Gi-Oh got upset over in a Mirage doing more damage than him in ESO. Like... what? First of all, it's ESO, it ain't that deep. Second of all, if the Mirage is doing more damage than you, that means she's throwing out her disco ball more often than you're shooting or farting. Like, I don't know what's going on over here. So then, like, I remember bro started even complaining over the fact... I did not mean to do that. Bro started even complaining the fact that we're not picking up his runes and shit. I'm just like, man, I'm not gonna be a part of this conversation. Who gives what you do more? Exactly! I don't know, man. That was a fascinating thing. I wished I actually took a screenshot of the whole thing. So you literally have to do a trust me bro situation, but it was funny as hell. Just to see a Yu-Gi-Oh be upset over the fact that a Mirage is doing more damage than him in ESO. I'm like, it's ESO. It's ESO. Like, who the fuck cares? Like, good lord. Especially when this guy, especially I remember the guy's like, dude, I built this Mirage just so I can farm the Vandal. Like, it ain't that deep. Uh-oh. Do we have a DC? Lag spike? Oh, shoot. Hopefully he could come back, because he just DC'd. I sure hope the DC was due to maybe regional issues, and not because the servers are being a little wonk again. My demons got in the way on that. You son of a bitch. I didn't even notice I went down. Oh my god, you need to do EDA and ETA? Oh. Dang, maybe next time I'll ask if anybody needs like EDA and ETA carries.
Stay limber, biped.
If anybody
With your limbs.
even cares about doing those. But I need shards, so I always do them. Yeah, you can you can miss me. It's not that important. Yeah.
Use the valve to release pressure.
Beautiful. Oh, sorry, I'm being distracted by. There you go, Valbon shenanigans.
Air pressure calibration changing.
Oh, it's alright. Next time we can, carry Rice over.
The pure
And besides, exactly what he said, missing a wing ain't gonna be that big of a deal anyways. It ain't the end of the world. You know what? If there's gonna be a Trinity, I might as well pick a Trinity. Nighted Owl, I feel like this is a copy pasta because I literally read the exact same thing not too long ago. I have a feeling that that's... So that's a copy pasta. All right, so I'm guessing that post-migration loop crap. Okay. Let's go ahead and just leave. Let's reset, and hopefully you could just rejoin. If shit's being wild, let's go ahead and reset. Oh, Lamau. Mercy! Enough, dude. Stop. Like I mentioned before, anybody can join, just don't be an asshole. That is the one rule I always say. And don't be specifically pick on me just to be haha bully streamer moment.
We've had a few.
All right, let's see if we can. I'm gonna go ahead and go back to base of operations. Hopefully you can join again, Dragon. If not, then unfortunately I'm just probably gonna bring the other two back and just continue on with the third person. So just go ahead and join the squad again. Void Flood expired in 2 minutes. You want to see if it changes? Unfortunately, I feel like yeah, Void Flood's about to end, but it takes forever for like the new Void Fishers to show up sometimes. feel like it has to like load or something, but hopefully. If not, just continue on. Alright, perfect. You know what? I'll wait the 30 seconds. Let's see what happens here. If nothing happens, then nothing happens. Yeah, because, like, unfortunately, yeah, I don't like the fact that these don't change out immediately, but it is what it is. And that expired. Fun. Too bad it takes forever to change, so there we go. Hi, Fly High. How you doing? Thanks for stopping by. Oh, how you doing? Good. How about you? I'm trying my best to at least get a party forming in a situation where invites is just not working. Because I know there are some folks who aren't comfortable in just invading squads, but at this point, see, the only way it works. Hopefully the region isn't going to be the problem. We form a squad? True. It's alright. It is what it is. Oh yeah, forgot. Normie mood. I like how it always starts with Avenged Sevenfold every time. I mean, I guess I'm not complaining, but still. Alright.
Heat, cold, toxin, and electricity. The elemental forces that create our universe. To wield them, Papa invented the crucibles. Incredible devices capable of fusing these elements into the complex elemental forces.
Or maybe Guru's Valbon build is so OP it lags somebody out terribly.
Watch out. I'm detecting void fissures nearby. Do you have a matching relic?
A crucible. You must feed it the correct ampoules. Capsules of elemental forces compressed to a near impossible density. Volatile enough to be used as a grenade, should the need present itself. The problem, our adversaries have taken Papa's ampoules, and repatriate them. This crucible craves heat and electricity. Together, they will yield radiation.
Hey, Crimson, how you doing?
You're near a fissure. Select reactant to open the relic. Be aware.
Sorry, I was being silent. I'm trying to observe
Don't forget the
if
reactant.
I'm the one
You
who's
want to
lagging.
open that relic.
It's alright.
You must lock the correct ampoule towards the crucible.
Only time will tell, and only time will and we will see. I do find it funny how Uriel's fucking fart is so goddamn. Did I just throw that against one of the demons? I did. Ah, those silly goobers. Or maybe it was the pole. Who knows? Either way, I threw it against something and didn't meet its mark. Oh man, burgers! I didn't even eat burgers yesterday. I ended up making homemade Alfredo. Positive. I made some homemade like Alfredo sauce, That was a journey and a half. So much Parmesan cheese was grated that day. So much. But it turned out good though. But so much was grated that day. I should really go into meal prepping. But I'm fucking lazy as shit, dude.
Out of my way.
Oh yeah, what do we have? We have a Sevagoth, a Dagoth, and a Caliban. Huh. We're all ghosty boys in a way. Oh, very paranormal boys? I don't know what Caliban can be qualified as. And now we wait patiently.
Crucible under pressure.
He can smell him a mile away. True.
You have collected enough reactant to open your relic.
Idiots! Did you not have the sense to flee?
I'm sorry, a what? A 95% slow on a Sevagoth? No. What are you doing to the poor lads?
Should pressure exceed mandated
Oh, they are indeed
tolerances,
slow, that's
your
for
work
sure.
shall be for naught. Hit the release valve.
Oh. Oh man, hopefully Torment gets fucking... wherever it is. I don't even know where it is.
Pressure calibration changing.
It's definitely getting hurt from some... oh, there it is. Well. I see. We had a Sevagoth just fucking T-posing with his abilities, and that was funny as shit. So every single paranormal thing that can happen is happening within this party right now. Because we have 2 ghosts, a demon, and an alien. Oh, calm down there. Ancient aliens will be really excited about this. Because remember, ancient people are too stupid to figure out how to use a fucking stick and a hammer and rope. Sounds like a bar joke. Yeah, so a demon, 2 ghosts, and a alien walked into the bar. I sure hope I'm going the right... oh. I'm never going the right way. Eh. Ooh.
Within this crucible, heat and cold burn the blast force.
Okay, I thought I just threw it at nothing. I was gonna been so disappointed in myself, but nope. I still managed to hit the mark. Thank God. I did not want to make fun of myself. I mean, I do that anyways, but I digress. You guys do all the killing. I'm just gonna do this shenanigans. Besides, all of y'all are stronger than me. Don't look at the damage thing, because that's cheating. Uriel just kind of exists and stuff happens around him. But yeah, I'm so happy I got to experience, I guess, a stereotypical Uriel main? Because, my lord, the guy was so angry over doing no damage and ESO. And it's funny as shit, because it's like, it's just ESO, man. I forgot to clarify, too. It wasn't that big of a gap, if I remember correctly. I think it was like, it was pretty close. I was the one who's doing the least damage because, again, I was just standing there kind of like doing volt things. I wasn't doing anything spectacular. Yeah, I used my 1 and then my 4, or Terrify and then 4, and just kind of like stand there doing nothing. But like, that's it. That's all I wanted to do. Supports are the real MVP? Oh, believe me, I'm always happy to see a real support Warframe. I adore Trinities. I adore well, Wisps do a lot of damage, but still. Oberons, all of them. And everybody wants to be the main character. And then there's people like me who are selfish and play Warframes. That does help the team. But like, indirectly. Oh, my demons are in the way. How about Harrow? What about Harrow? Harrow for me is in a weird spot considering that I know he's technically a support or whatnot, but I don't know. He's weird to play in a squad. Like, I feel like he's so much more as a solo Warframe than a squad Warframe. I understand his skills will work very well, blah blah. I don't need a lesson in how Harrow works. I just feel like he just works better when he's by himself than with a party. You've seen people say the Uriel's weak. Why do people like it? I'm just like, really? I mean, like, I'm not even doing anything, and I'm 23% of the damage. You know how stupid that is? I'm barely attacking the enemies. I just throw demons out and fart occasionally. And for me, that's a lot of, and for me, that's a lot, and I'm not doing anything. The goat guru is the one who's carrying, along with Mercy. And that's a Sevagoth and a Caliban. Like, come on, man.
I remember this being more of a challenge.
On your toes! We must keep the pressure in range!
You had some success with Harrow as support, though I do use 2 augments to fit the support playstyle. I mean, that's fair enough. I mean, the beauty of modding things, you can turn them into whatever you want. It's probably because, with me anyways, I see him more as a solo because I tend to play Harrow mostly solo. I'll probably go back and revise his normal build so that way I can actually fully appreciate what he can do for the squad. Because I have my Harrow as the traditional evade Harrow build.
I do say, it's perfect. Make another.
Hey, I'm just stripping. Wow, that came out wrong, but it's okay. We've heard worse here, unfortunately. What about Protea? Oh, that was a long. Well, that was an old one. I guess I should really discuss that. Just because a Warframe skills has support capabilities, that doesn't mean that there's a support. If that makes sense. Because there is a difference between an actual support Warframe and a Warframe that has support capabilities. There is a difference. Like, for example, I'm gonna use Volt again because everyone will meme about it. He can be a support frame, but that doesn't mean he is a support frame, if that makes sense. You can give him support capabilities, but that doesn't mean that he's a support. Only ones that can support? Yeah, I know. But the reason why I say that is because I understand that that Warframe itself specifies some Warframes being like support because that's their label. But again, that doesn't mean they actively are a support. Gee, I sure hope Malice just stops moving. There you go. Anyways, let me continue doing the objective while you guys murder everything. That's perfectly fine. The one thing I do like playing Uriel, he allows me to be lazy as shit. Because it looks like I'm contributing, but I'm actually not. Just don't tell anybody. Whoa, that would explain why Uriel's an Orokin. Because you can act like you're contributing to something, but you're actually not. Like those filthy Oricans. Yeah, I don't like Oricans. They're the reason why our entire problem exists. Conjunctive survival is not too bad. Because I do want to get another. I do want to build another Varuna eventually. Though I don't know when Varuna's gonna get her own prime either. Again, I don't know anything about a lot of Warframes. Again, playing this for only 9 months, so I'm very unfamiliar with a lot of things. Oh, this one's done. I'll throw that in the ground.
Nothing more.
Okay, so she's coming out. Alright, so never mind. Fuck, well, I still need her weapons, though.
Manage the venting system.
I think there's like a weapon that I'm still missing.
Hydration is important.
You shall all become dust.
Our pressure target is shifting.
It is recovering from the time of the Orcan Empire? Yeah. But... I can still blame him, though. Yeah, I'm starting to believe that Wally's deal was to kill all of the Orcan. And wants to use the operator's ability to kill all Orcan. And so far... he's not doing a very good job. He's not- okay, that receiver is what I needed. So I can grab that and I can make another Vasto. Let's fucking go. Varuna needs an heirloom skin, needs to see Wolf Mommy in full display. Get your furry ass out of here. Yeah, I'm shaming. What you gonna do about it? Can't believe this.
The forces of electricity and extreme cold are required for this alchemy.
I'll be honest with you. I tried to play as Varuna because I forgot that I actually have her. Not like I did a zero forma build on her just to get a vibe of how she works. I don't get it. Maybe I'm fucking stupid, but it just doesn't. I don't vibe with her at all. At all. I'm pretty sure, yeah, Slam Build Queen, that's the thing though, I'm pretty sure she's just meant to wield, like, a melee weapon. Wait, does this room look familiar? I know, it's not like, it's as if we're in deja vu. Whoa. Okay, I thought I was gonna hit the pillar. I was gonna look at my disappointment. But, no, it somehow went through. Okay, I'm still disappointed. Yeah. You stupid nerd. I sure hope Silence is going after somebody who can kill him. Okay, cool. Bugged Archon Triton? Excuse me, what? Damn. No matter what, I think all of the factions will always agree that the Orcans were just dumb.
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your
I also do like the fact that Soulframe has aliens, but Warframe doesn't. We have an alien flower, but that's about it. So in my very shitty, very stupid, very simple oversimplification of Soulframe. Soulframe's a sci-fi with fantasy elements more than Warframe.
Nothing more.
Warframe's the fantasy game, but Soulframe is the sci-fi. The Void is alien? The Void is an area. And technically speaking, and a lot of people are debating if Wally is even an actual being that existed before... What's his name? God. Douchey McGee. Fucking stop going being in the way, you stupid little demons. Albrecht, that's his name. Fuck. I'm pretty sure Albrecht was the one who conjured him up, and now he made a problem for everybody. That's why he's so adamant about fucking stopping Wally, because like, ah, shit, dude. I let my intrusive thoughts win, and now I have a fucking being being an asshole. Infestation not alien? Nope. The infestation is an alien. It's also technically human-made or Orcan-made, which Orcans are humans. Just blue.
Now the tricky part. Air pressure management. Stay limber, biped. You know, with your limbs.
Because technically there's an argument that Wally isn't actually a void being, but a manifestation of Entradi's fucking brain going crazy while he was in the void. So I'm like, ah, well, for me that makes sense. Is there one way the fuck over here? There was. Why? I don't know how long an hour is while doing alchemy.
Success! A new complex element has been created. Locating the next crucible.
Hey look, another Trinity. Nice. Is there a timer up top? I don't fucking know. I guess I could have just pressed tab and just looked, huh? So what I'm hearing is Albrecht did an Eldar from Warhammer 40k and mind-fucked an Eldritch being into existence? Yep. That's exactly what I'm saying. That's exactly what I'm saying. And like I said, I'm inclined to believe that Wally only exists because of Intradi. He let his intrusive thoughts win. And thus, here we are. So technically speaking, if you want to go with that theory anyways, Wally's the only thing that's not an alien. I am dying. There you go. If you want to believe that Wally's an alien, you can, because I have literally no evidence that says otherwise. Literally none. But I just find it too much of a coincidence that fucking Albrecht was the one who discovered him. No one else. Like, look at fucking Barrow, homie. Barrow comes in and out of the void like nothing, and he hasn't made a construct himself. I mean, sure, he's finding, like, stuff in there, but either way. Unless Barrow is just more mentally prepared than Albrecht. Though to be fair, Albrecht that was like the first journey into the void, so I guess I'll give him that credit. Why aren't I shooting Mania? Am I that bad of a shot? What's going on? Oh, okay, bye. Hello. Besiege makes great lore videos. Look it up. Yeah, I mentioned Besiege multiple times already. He's the My Name is Bife of Warframe. At least in my eyes, anyways. I just feel like Warframe needs somebody like that more, though, because at least with Destiny lore, it's kind of easier to find the bits and pieces of. But when it comes to fucking Warframe, everything is... I don't know where Mania is, dude. Like, he went into hiding, and I don't know what happened. Bro went somewhere. Okay, I don't have that much range, but let me just fart-ish in the middle. Hopefully I hit Mania. I did not. Where the fuck is he? Okay, well, while he's being a spooky scary, I'm just gonna continue doing this shit.
Your necronet will be waiting at the designated dispenser. You may fire when ready.
Was to run.
Did Vive used to make Warframe videos? I didn't. I think he dabbled in it a little bit, but of course he stopped because maybe it didn't do that. It probably didn't do that well versus his like Destiny lore videos. Because despite Warframe's age, there's still a lot of people who've never heard of Warframe before. That or Destiny 2 players back then had a weird vendetta against Warframe. Which I can see. Which I can see. We gamers are kind of petty when it comes to competition against competitor games.
Range.
Okay, I'm gonna fart generally over here. I'm not hitting Mania. I don't know where the fuck is he. So I think he's just doomed, man.
We have a new pressure target.
I think we're just gonna have a permanent Mania. Yeah, we're just gonna have a permanent Mania, so, whoopsies. He made a few then just stopped. Which is weird which is weird that people haven't heard of Warframe.
But we require more. Again.
I'll be honest with you, I can kind of see it. Warframe is 100% a sleeper hit when it comes to just like live service or MMOs. Cause like I've heard of Warframe ages ago, but I knew nothing of it. I knew nobody who played it. I only knew one person who did, and he told me to not play the game at the time because it was pay to win. He played a long ass time ago. So I was like, okay. And I just kind of left it behind. And I've never really thought of Warframe until I saw ads about Soulframe. So I can kind of see where this is where how people just never heard of it before. Oh yeah, Dragon, didn't you say that you wanted to take a nap? Yeah, you're going to the extraction. All right. Let's head out. Oh, come on. There you go. I went the wrong way. Woo! There I go. I don't know where. Oh, you guys are hurting him. Congratulations. I still don't see where he is. I legitimately don't see where he is. Congratulations, you guys killed them. Where? Oh, he was way over there. The fuck? Yeah, I don't remember how long it was, but I know he was playing, like, he played Warframe for a long time, and, like, I don't know if he was a founder, but he said right now Warframe is pay to win. I don't recommend playing it. So I was like, okay, and then I just kind of, like, forget about it. And, I think he stopped playing too and just never really returned. So he never told me if Warframe has gotten better or worse. So it's just kind of like a whole, kind of situations.
A valuable lesson.
Ahoy, ahoy! Might you have time for a quick run? You're a biped, that's a pun.
Alright, let's go ahead and remake a new party here. A new squad, even. Mania teleported you? That's so funny. I still, like, the fact that he was, like, fucking light years away bothers me, because it's like, what the hell, man? What the hell? But whatever. Yeah, I saw 700 meters too for a little bit. I was just like, how did they go over there? But then, yeah, Mania teleports people stupidly. Yep, it's conjunction survival. Alrighty, that's fine. We could do some more conjunction survival. To be fair, I know DE was struggling in the early days, which I'm not surprised that they had to be a little pay to winny, which is the main reason why Dark Sector was a thing. I don't know the lore on that game, but I thought that like they try to push Warframe. The publishers were like, nah, more generic, and so they made Dark Sector to help pay for the bills. So that's like the closest thing to the lore that I know about when it comes to that game. Which, by the way, I know occasionally that game becomes free on Steam. Let me see. If it's even available. No, it's $10 right now. Once it got their feet, once it got on their feet, they dropped that mechanic entirely. Mm-hmm. Alright. Let's go ahead and make a new group real quick. So, exclamation point join if you want to do some conjunction survival. Let's go ahead and get that shit done and over with. And yeah, let's just get started on that. Oh yeah, I forgot. Well, I'll give you guys a little bit before anything.
Helmut is very good at caliper checks, by the way. Suspiciously good.
Alright. And give Uriel a break. Thank you, Uriel, for allowing me to be a lazy fuck.
Mind yourself in the presence of your betters.
Oh, you are such a bitch. I don't know how people actually like him. I know. Well, but the kid messaging, he's a nice guy. I don't like Oregons. I'm hugely... I have a massive prejudice towards Oregon. For good reason. Okay. These dorks here is the reason why all of our problems exist. Oh, you know what? Let me be ultra lazy. Oh, heck yeah. Maybe I could just do citrine. Bleh. I mean, if I want to be true lazy, I can go Revenant, but I don't want to go that lazy. Revenant's a little too... You know what?
May the gods forgive me for what I must do.
Let me at least give you guys a little bit of eye candy with my shitty... fashion wisp. Making a fashion for Marie, in my opinion, is a lot harder than just normal wisp. I gave up and just did this. I gave up and just did this. I don't know how to make her, like, cool looking. I don't know. Skill issue, honestly, but still. It's Marie Wisp, you can't go wrong? I've seen some where you definitely went wrong. I've seen some where they definitely went wrong. I'm like, how did you make Marie ugly? Like, it's... Anyways. Alright, I'm going Marie. What build do you have? You have my normal usual? Yes, good. I have not seen yours. The exclamation point Discord has been disabled because I've been getting bots on, entering my Discord for some fucking reason. It's really pissing me off and they need to go straight home. Like, straight home. I don't know why it's been happening a lot, but it is what it is. If this doesn't work, I'm gonna shake a fucking baby. And don't worry, I know where there's a child. Umbral mods. How dare? At least one of them is there, so it's fine. Which male Warframe do you want to see pregnant? What the fuck question is that? Get that M-Preg out of here. Hi, Val.
Valnir, your energetic support never fails to dazzle us. Thank you for 11 months of love.
Yeah, I don't know why it didn't load. It's just showing standard Wisp. I'm so sorry. You can send me the look link. No M-Preg? Can I take your sub back? Oh my god, I can't believe it. It doesn't want you to join? I had 2 people join just now. What's happening? Okay, I'm about to shake a baby. I don't know, man. I don't know. I'm trying to, like, are you under 18? Is that what's happening? Because my entire Discord, you have to be 18 just to even look at it. You're 25? Then I don't fucking know what's going on, man. I always assume everybody is, like, over 18 because it just makes sense to me. But still. Okay, I'll do this one more time. And if it doesn't work, again, baby will be shooketh. Wait, is this the exact same thing I just pasted? It is. Never mind. Imagine being under 18 in this day and age. I know, imagine. Maybe I'm too old for your Discord? Oh my god. I don't know, my Discord is filled with fucking old-ass folks like me. It's a retirement home. I don't know what y'all talking about. Exactly. Old. But yeah, I find that weird. Warframe retirement home? Exactly. I accidentally made a Warframe retirement home. And it works okay. Anyways, let's go ahead and do some conjunction survivals. So, again, want to join? Exclamation point join. If not, just vibe out, man. Just vibe. Just relax, have a good old time. I have a strong feeling that I might as well just have Raptor join in. Oh my god, it's rigged. How is it rigged? You didn't even join. Oh, and this is probably from yesterday. Every time I hear retired, I have to think about the girl in a Discord call on a VTuber server that misunderstood and replied hearing retired to... Oh, you did join. Okay. To, I see. I would say the word. I'm pretty sure all of us are old enough to know that the re word was part of our vocabulary for like centuries. But it's fine. Yeah, the re. Jeb. Come on in here, Jeb. And you know what? What's the next player? Yeah, come in here, Raptor. Just come in here. You're in the next one anyways. Not being able to imagine not being able to at will. Imagine. French for late? Exactly. Okay. And Jeb. Wonderful. Everyone is here. Welcome, welcome. Once again, I'll say the rules. Play whatever the fuck you want. Just don't be an ass and bully specific people or target people with specific skills. Like Limbo. I'm kidding. Yeah, I find that odd. Let me and like I said, I keep refreshing the invite thinking that, oh, maybe it expired or maybe Discord's being a little ween. I don't know, man. Your win? Oh my god. Congratulations. that that was so odd. No, they haven't fixed it yet, Zero. They're gonna fix it on the 25th. Which is a slight disappointment considering it is what it is. Oh, hello everybody. Welcome.
Truly master the canvas of war.
There are void fissures in the area. Use these to crack open a relic.
Alright, Nightwave skip.
Let's get back to it.
Now I can do the legendary Uwu. Hell yeah.
Defend yourself and use reactive to open relics. Tenno, if you have a necromech, this would be an excellent place to deploy it. Corrupted foes are dropping reactant.
Why do I always find this room like immediately? What is going on here? Okay, I'm gonna explore and look for my favorite giant room. Because I swear, I find this one a little too often. Ah, that ain't it. Do I not have Kratos? I do. She feels so slow to move. And nothing in this here direction. Unfortunate. What do you mean? That wasn't a dead end. Oh. No, what do you mean it's still a dead end? Oh. Is there... Yeah, I don't care if I miss the thing here. I am going to find my favorite giant room. And if it's not here, I will be forever sad.
We're going to need more reactant if you want to open that relic.
Lotus, shut up. I don't trust you either. I don't like sentience, and guess what you are? Yeah, that's right. Calling you out. All these folks are just using kids. Oh my lord, is she French? She's very French. Very, very French. In fact, she speaks a lot of French. I don't see the room. There's like, that's it. Oh, that's so unfortunate. Okay. Well, I guess we're hanging out in that one then. Okay. We're living over here, I guess, folks. This is our life. Unfortunate.
It's over.
Why did you steal my gun? Fuck you. But is she gonna eat that croissant? She is the croissant. Exactly. Exactly. Don't worry, I'm playing this Warframe specifically for folks to enjoy her assets. Indeed. Oh, you found the room that we had yesterday?
Well done.
I think we could just hang out here. Unless, where is everybody? Do we have like 2 of us here at the very least? Yeah, no, it's just...
You die,
Oh wait,
so I may live.
both of you are way down there. No, okay, I'm heading down there. Raptor, follow us! Nah, I'm staying over here. Fucking, I'm lazy. Oh, I keep switching because I am very tired. Oh, you guys came back very quick. Jesus Christ, it wasn't even that far.
Sentient scouts. If they detect you, fighters will soon attack.
You played back. Wait, there was an MR cap back in the day? So you have MR24 with an observed playtime of that level, makes you feel like a teen tenno.
Sentient has detected you.
I mean, you probably. I mean,
The reckoning. So be
I don't even know what constitutes as a teen tenno. I think I'm a teen tenno. Yeah, I'm a teen tenno. I have way too many hours in this game, and I'm somewhat knowledgeable now.
I
F,
will
exactly.
warn you.
Yeah, the Lotus is actually younger than than us, technically, canonically. Which makes it hilarious that we call her mum. But though she did... To be fair, she did try to adopt the motherly
The longer
role.
you hold out, the deeper I can search. But if you need to leave,
But
extraction.
I still don't trust her. Still don't trust her. I never will. You may be an OG, but missed so much Warframe history. That's okay. Imagine not trusting Space Mom. Yeah, I can. Never trust. Always be suspicious. Mm-hmm.
Void manifestations, drawn to this cursed place of stolen lives. They will drain your life support unless they are destroyed.
I cleanse thee. Now.
And always dunk on ball ass? Exactly. We have terrible parental figures. Which is why I vote for just trusting. I'm just gonna at least trust Lloyd. But even then I don't want to because motherfucker is way too in love with Entrati. And I can't wait for him to do something really stupid if Entrati ever comes back. Because you know, and I know, that idiot's gonna do something really stupid because Entrati, if Entrati ever comes back.
For you, peace. I shall dig no grave. I shall plant no stone.
Best video game mom everyone can trust always, Torio from Undertale. Nah,
I see your sacrifice.
hear me out. Yeah, she was willing to be a mom and try to protect you from her husband, who's also trying to help his people. But she wouldn't let you go either. There is a way to get out of the underground, and she probably will know the way. And she didn't even tell you as to why she wants you to stay. She just says, "Oh, it's dangerous," but never really told the truth. She just hid it from you. Look at my Warframe moves if I'm able? Okay. I will look. Luckily, I'm just playing, Wisp, so I could just kind of, like, stand around for just a second. Oop. Oh, that's one button. Let me see. God damn, that accuracy, bro.
Be at rest.
Oh, do we have a Harrow in here? Oh, hell yeah, we have a Harrow and a Wisp. If only we got the Yuri. If only we have the Uriel, we'll have the whole gang is here. Ugh. The one thing I hate about this area, I feel like the spawns are just that I'm pretty sure you guys are absolutely demolishing everything.
Those oculists are scanning for targets. The sentient is onto you. Look out for troopers.
Great music. Oh, thank you. Nothing like a little,
We have only scratched the surface. This
a
place
little
holds many
bit.
more secrets.
A little bit of hardcore. That's not even hardcore. Nothing a little bit of rock can't fix when it comes to situations like these. Oh, hey, Lavos. How you doing? I'm sorry. 32,300% accuracy with the Statia or whatever the heck it's called? That's wild. I remember I saw a video about that weapon. I didn't even know. I didn't know that it was actually that good. Okay. I'm not mad, but I'm just surprised.
Life support is at risk. Destroy them.
You've been peer pressured to play some Marvel Rivals? Can't believe it. Imagine giving it to peer pressure. I say as I played Marvel Rivals before. Big punch through inflating numbers? Hell yeah. Come on. That's how that works, right? You just build a weapon just to have all of the numbers. Yeah, I have no idea, man. I don't know how that weapon works. I remember seeing a video about it, and I was just like, what weapon is this? And then I realized I don't really remember how to farm it, but I was just like, I'll get it later. I'm missing 2 out of the 4 pieces. Then I can actually craft it, though. No matter what, I need to craft it anyways. It is for that MR grind.
No shame in dying.
You know, I should have probably used my base assist instead of my Boltor. I sure hope he's going after somebody who can kill him. Oh, thank God. What knocked me down? I would never know. Yo! A raid! Hello!
Welcome, Tiresful_TV and Raiders. Your
And thank you
arrival
for the
brings fresh
follow.
energy.
Hello.
Let's craft some magic together.
How are you? Thank you so much for the raid. What were you up to? I hope you had a good stream. So hello raiders, welcome. My name is Findrash. I am currently just doing some relic cracking at the moment in Warframe. Am I looking for anything specific? Not really. I'm just doing some Ducats. Grinds, because I'm just waiting for the day where Tenocon Barrow's showing up at this point, because I have given up getting rugs. Because that's really all I need from him now.
Death can be a savior.
Man, I've been really unlucky. Twice in a row, this map just did not have my favorite map. It's okay. Barrow do like cats for sure? They do. Yeah. Barrow really do like them cats. Warframe content and chatting stupid? Yeah, I understand. I understand both those aspects. Completely. And we have perfectly normal conversations about perfectly normal things. Ain't that right, chat? Yeah, that's right. Very normal. Very, very normal things indeed. Excited for Foley? Not as excited for the quality of life changes that are coming. That's what I'm more excited for. Like, inviting people to a squad again. I can't wait for that to happen. As well as, you know, having survival missions go faster if you're just there for one round. Or the Requiem mods finally being condensed down to one. And doing a slight change to the Lich system. That I can't wait for. And the clan changes, yup. Those are I'm more excited about. This is gonna sound hilarious, but I don't know if I'm gonna ironically I'll give Foley a shot. I feel like I'm gonna see a lot of Foley out there. Okay. Oh, hey, a lava's prime blueprint. Okay, okay, not mad. Only to be two-shot. Yeah, the excavator's not getting one shot, maybe two shot. That would be funny. But they are gonna finally scale, which is, I'm waiting for the update to do my big cryotic farm at this point because I need a shit ton. And I don't need the excavators to just explode upon impact at this point because, oh boy, so annoying.
destroy these manifestations.
While I breathe, heresy suffocates. The profane are upon us.
Oh my god, Val. I'm glad that he went he went to bed. That's okay, nobody saw it. I say I expect lots of Foley, lots, but also a major ban wave if peeps can't be trusted and it turns
May
into
Luan's
either
soul guide you.
Call of Duty. Yeah. That's kind of what I'm expecting too. When I first saw that in the what was it? In the dev stream, I was just like, they know that there's going to be a bunch of phallic shaped images happening. But I'm sure there's gonna be some maybe suggestive ones, but it's probably not gonna be. First of all, I don't even know who spawned. They died like immediately, and that is funny as hell. I don't even want to know what happened there. Bro just ceased to exist within a second. Good job, whoever did that. Unlimited power, true. I didn't even get a chance to see what acolyte was it. I'm not complaining. I'm just impressed.
Discord and strike.
My gun! Okay, there you go. Take care, dear. Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Trust goes too deep. Expect people to see mushroom shapes or at least 45 degrees crosses. Yeah, that's the thing though. Like
While I breathe, heresy suffocates.
I'm ready to see some degenerate stuff going on, but I'm also very ready to see people being a little bit too fucking creative and literally draw like, I don't know, fucking Chainsaw Man or some wild shit. That's also what, or like a self-portrait of like whatever Warframe or whatever. That's what I'm expecting to also see, because you know there's the extremes of both. Those who are just gonna be absolute degenerates, or those who will show off their artistic skills in set pieces. There's no in between. I'm kidding, there is an in between, and the in between is like people like me who will just use the default images, but I'm far too lazy to customize things.
Can be a savior. Grace be our shield.
You only see yours, not others. On PC will be an option similar to Octavia's music. Statement still stands. There's always going to be people out there who will show off their artistic skills that can absolutely have like the most beautiful drawing or portrait in their fucking gear wheel because they can. And then there's gonna be people like me who just either stick with default or not care too much.
Sentient scouts. If they detect you, fighters will soon attack. The sentient has detected you. Fighters incoming.
Would be full of creative minds, and I'm all for it probably, unless the lawyers say no. Probably. Huh. Lavos is just showing up today. I'm not surprised. Oh yeah, I saw your DM, but you dissented while I was live. You're good. You're good, buddy. You're good.
Void signatures, but outside the corrupted.
You came from a Lavos main streamer? Hey, Lavos is cool, man. I want to work on my Lavos more because I want to... I made him into a health tank, but then I very quickly realized that health tanking isn't the way to go in endurance missions. Especially since I want to... Especially when the endurance missions last maybe an hour, or if I'm really lucky, get into Cascade. And that shit will last like 5 years instead. So I'm slowly reworking my Lavos. You know, I completely forgot that I need to get these reactants. Let me, I'm just... You know, eventually, you just go into autopilot? That's exactly what happened. Eventually, autopilot kicks in and you just kind of forget what you're doing. You just see enemies and you're like, ah yes, bloodlusts have activated. I'm gonna go kill now. Forgetting that there's an objective sometimes. It's great. You know, the one thing I will say that I hope DE will eventually do, they probably won't, but I hope they do. You know how there's a ton of warframes that can increase fire rate? Wisp, Gauss. Those are the only two I can think of at the moment, because I'm dumb. Why can't Volt Speed do the same? You know? Why not? That thing already speeds up everything else in the game. So why not also fire rate? Just complete the whole package at this point. Volt does do that? No, he doesn't. Trust me. It's a placebo effect, because I fell for it too. Volt speed does not increase fire rate. As a Volt main, he does not do that. His speed increases everything else, even NPCs, which is even funnier, but not fire rate. Hey Sizzle, how you doing? Yeah, Harrow. Harrow's another one too, sorry. But yeah, like there's so many other warframes out there. Like 4. that increases fire rate, so why not Volt, the literal speedy guy? Well, the other speedy guy.
There is no shame in dying.
Busy being fast, but he can't fire a cannon faster. Got the stamina of a trucker? Most likely. Oh no, Raptor! Did I just run past you? I did. I'm so sorry. I mean, his shield does boost his crit stats. Yeah, I know. But like I said, statement still stands. Bro needs to increase fire rate because he makes everything else fast. And everyone else. Just why not the guns? And is it ever gonna happen? No, I don't think so. I mean, like, why? Why would it? But it'll be cool if one day they'll just be like, oh, buy BCW. Now this thing also increases fire rate. Have fun. Like, I don't even look at anything else. I just defaulted to Hydroid.
These manifestations, they aren't from the neural.
So I don't know why. So I don't know why the guns don't behave like that. That's what I'm saying. Because like, Volt, when he speeds things up, he just speeds things up in general. Whereas like what you said, Gauss, his one, even though it is affected by the usuals, you can't parkour velocity. You can't jump. You can't do anything while he's pressing his one. So with when there's a lot of like Volt versus Gauss races, Volt tends to win because parkour velocity will always be faster than just straight running. And then there's Titania in the corner wondering why the hell everybody's taking so long. But we ain't talking about Titania right now. We're talking about why can Volt speed up the fire rate of guns.
Oculists, if they scan you, sentient fighters won't be far behind. You have collected enough reactant to open your relic. They know you're here. Prepare for sentient fighters.
Oh, I just realized we're being motivated right now. Oh my god, you guys probably didn't even hear the song half the time. There we go, yeah, there we go. We're being motivated right now, sorry.
This life belongs to him.
There you go. I was like, wow, that leech. But it was a leech, so it's fine. I don't suppose your playlist is public? Nah, it's private. I have a lot of oldie, like old rock songs in here. It's all over the genres, so, also, sometimes. Fair warning. You'll be hearing the song that will motivate you, and next thing you know, you're hearing fucking, fucking Billy Joel with Piano Man. Alright, or Elton John with Rocket Man. So, yeah, it's all over the place. It makes him unique compared to other frames. You rather just have this. Oh, the crit damage buff. Well, what makes you assume that they're gonna remove the crit damage buff for just more fire rate?
Against us. One with the beyond.
Because you do realize the crit damage buff is coming from his shields, not from his speed, right? I'm talking about his speed skill, his second to increase fire rate. It has nothing to do with what his shield does. Go away. Because Volt's already a top pick. Okay, man. It's just attack speed, so would it be fair to assume fire rate? That's another thing too. But to be fair, fire rate and attack speed, like if you actually have to use specific wording, then yeah, they're obvious. Oh, you're here. Why? Stop.
You die, so I may live.
Where are you? Ow. Stop. Ugh. Anyways, where are you? Oh, you killed him for me? Thank you. Bro was being a pain in the butt. Oh my lord, I am being knocked around today. Balance in Warframe? Alright. Balance still needs to be somewhere maintained if he had fire rate buff and cooldown. Or not cooldown. Sorry, I'm used to reading CD as cooldown because other games CD is fucking cooldown. I don't know why. Crit damage. Anyways, old person rant over. You do realize that the crit damage buff, yes, I understand where you're coming from. Volt will be very strong if he had also fire rate. But literally other Warframes that I mentioned, like Wisp, Harrow, Gauss, they all also increase crit damage. So why would it be OP for Volt to literally do what everyone else is doing? Explain that to me. Literally the other Warframes that I mentioned that increases fire rate also increases their own damage. Crit damage. Oh, why is Volt the one who shouldn't get it? Why? Because he's a top pick? Gauss is also a top pick. Wisp is also a top pick. So... Hey Corpo, how you doing? Because he's a starter frame? That... Okay. Now, there's a better... Now there's an argument. He's a starter frame. So that means he will be too strong. Oh, shit. But the other starter frames are just as strong. It's the most OP starter frame and there's no competition. Aw, man, give a little bit of slack to Mag. She's not bad. It's just for some reason a lot of people don't know how to use her. I mean, I'm not disagreeing though. I mean, when I started playing, like I just picked Volt because he looked cool. And apparently I picked the most meta fucking starter out there. I'm like, oh, okay. Because it was either between Mag or Volt, so that's fair enough. Yeah, wisps boost crit damage and crit chance.
Those oculists
That,
are
what do you think
scanning for
Breach
targets.
Surge does?
The sentient is onto you. Look out for troopers.
Hold on. Maybe I'm talking out of my butt. Let me see this. Status chance and damage multiplier. Okay, there it is. Thought it was crit.
Luan soul be with you.
Yeah, I was gonna say. That's why I'm like, wait, hold on. Maybe I'm talking about my butt. I was talking out of my butt. Oh, oh, things are attacking me. Oh, hello, guys. I am so sorry. I was ignoring you. Hold on. I'm so sorry. Absolutely ignored. Look, I was correcting my own stupidity here, okay? Yeah, so Breach Surge just increases pure damage. Now, can you please focus on... You know, you didn't have to reply to any of this. You know that, Raptor, right? You chose... You chose to reply. You didn't have to this whole time.
C'est fini.
Oh, is it with the augment mod? Oh, okay, okay, okay.
To arms.
Yes, yeah, I may have asked you directly, but you could just say, hold up. You just continue to reply. I would be completely like, you know what, you are in here, so it's fine. You do have a choice to be like, hold up. And I'll be like, oh, okay, my bad, I'm sorry. I'm not mean, I understand. Especially since I have the advantage of being, you know, the scrummer. Kind of hard to type it while enemies are shooting at you, but meanwhile you're still typing. I'm just poking fun. I'm very, yeah, mean to you specifically, Corpo. I don't like you. And that's why you deserve all of the bully. So it's fine. Have you tried playing Evade Hera perchance, Raptor? I know, right? That's fine. Raptor, if you're thinking we're all trying to start beef with you, I think we need to end the, I think we genuinely need to end the mission and for you to calm down a little bit.
Destroy them.
Why can't people just act like... Jesus Christ.
For you, peace.
Had a hacking attempt be successful? If you want to count Destiny, then then that one. So I guess it's not really more of a hack. I don't know. Depends on what you mean by hacking attempt. Like what happened with Warframe with the
While I breathe, heresy suffocates.
with its a with invite servers being compromised, or people legitimately just cheating the game. Oh, okay, Jeb. Jeb is bugged, don't revive. Oh, no, not again. Hopefully the death will solve everything. Where are you even, Jeb? Ooh, dear. I don't know why I pushed that looking for you. Alright. I'll leave you be, buddy, I'll leave you be! If they can kill you. Just, stop being fucking OP. Easy. Oh, you are Nova. I hope it worked. Genuinely, I hope it works. Oh, okay, cool. It fixed. Awesome. Guys, leave it alone. Let Raptor do his thing now. It's fine. Let him do his thing. They're fine.
Sentient fighters won't be far behind. The sentient has detected you.
Oh, it's everybody here now. Alright. Side. Oh. I was gonna say, someone's Bazboo's on the floor. Oh my god. That's a good, I like that weapon. I used it a while on my lava. Why on him specifically? Huh. I thought it would have been a pretty cool idea. Misery living up to his name. What is going on over here? Why is there like a... Oh, because they're all jumping up here. I'm like, Jesus Christ, there's an endless stream of them just jumping up here. Are you guys done? Alright, cool. Don't mean to be starting shit. Nah, you're good, homie. You're good. It's just supposed to be a casual conversation, and if death happens while it happens, it's fine. No one's gonna judge anything, but I have to also remember that, you know, there's some folks who just wants to just play games sometimes and just ignore things, and I completely understand. I did call him out. We're not call him out. Ask him a question. But still. Whoops. Oh my god. What is... Fine. I'm going away now. Shit. Oh, hey, Banshee. I know, seriously. Got knocked back several times. Decided to miss with the Telos Boltor, not disappointed. Nice. Apparently that used to be like a meta weapon back in the day. I don't know why.
Tenno, the Void has
I have no idea. Like, I just leveled it up and used it, but I never used it, I should say. But apparently it used to be very meta back then. Oh no, Jeb! What time is it? Okay, cool. We could be here for 20 more minutes and we all... Oh. Do we need to go? Are you gonna extract for now? Oh, okay. Okay, okay. My bad, my bad. I mean, we all can extract if you want. It's not a big deal. You can add somebody else to join in.
Arm yourselves in faith.
Let's finish this round while Raptor's extracting, and then we can all go after this. You know what I mean? So yeah.
This life belongs to him.
Oh, there was one nerd left. Huh.
Return soon and lend me your light once more. We are beset.
Oh my lord! It's fine. Nice drifter trip? Oh, thank you. It is probably like the coolest thing I've seen, and I copied somebody off of it. So I will admit that I'm not the originator of the look. But it looks cool though. Oh hey Angst. Oh hello Angst. Someone froze it and I appreciate it. What a beautiful, beautiful pose it struck. Thank you for the follow. Thank you. Oops. Was that your Nautilus freezing thing? Nice. Very nice. Yo, speaking of a Nautilus, when will Taxon ever get a prime?
Hydration is important.
The poor little guy. I feel like he's been forgotten. I know he wasn't very good, but he carried me in my early days of Warframe.
And my shrimp bowl!
Those oculists are scanning for targets. The sentient is on to you. Look out for troopers.
Taxon's meant to be the starter companion, down he'll get a prime. But all the starter Warframes got primes.
I must do this. Forgive me.
Eh. Oh my lord. Hello. Was not expecting that many. Prime my boy Taxon? Yeah. Ain't no one gonna fucking use it though, I can guarantee you though. Because what does Taxon do that is different from like all the other ones that are just a bit better or a lot better? Like Nautilus or even Death Cube. The Djinn. I don't even know what the Djinn does, I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm crafting it, but it doesn't mean I know anything. I'm just using it as MR fodder.
Kept this hidden for you to find.
We almost got a full Hydroid set again. Jesus Christ. What's going on here? Okay. Now we can go ahead and extract real quick. Heck yeah.
Void signatures, but outside the corrupted. They are draining your life support, and fast. Eliminate them quickly.
So your MR grinder, please don't get burnt out? Nah, don't worry. I'm like taking my time with it. I'm only taking advantage of the fact that we're getting double affinity weekend during the anniversary. And then that's about it. Oh gosh, you guys are already there? Makes sense. Hold on, let me get rid of these nerds at least, because they're a pain in the booty.
I cleanse thee now.
But yeah, I'm not too worried about, like, I'm definitely taking my time. I'm also, like, sometimes even in between streams, I don't really launch Warframe. I just kind of log in, make sure that I cycle out, like, things that's being built in the Foundry, and then just continue on. And then log out and do something else. It's the beauty of just being like, alright, let me check this out. Alright, I'm done. Everything in moderation, that's for sure. Okay, how much of the Hydroid stuff fell? Dropped, okay. Maybe I just pointed it out because it just looked like it was a lot. And now we can play in our phones? I know. That one is... I don't know how playing on the phone is good. It works. I'm gonna be honest with you. That's definitely a wild thing. Maybe a quick sortie. You grinded to like MR23 and you purchased stuff Alados and I went for fully. Yeah, I'm trying to prevent myself from being burnt out from the game that much. So that's why, despite the amount of hours I have on Steam, I am being as casual as possible when it comes to just playing the game. Like, there's a lot of bits that I just don't care really about on doing. Like, like, let me see, let me show. I have 622 hours in missions. You guys can't see because I'm blocking it. But yeah, like a 622 hours in missions.
Fun fact. Koi fish always travel in groups of 4.
Okay,
if
Stray,
attacked
I was
via
trying to talk.
B and C koi will scatter, leaving behind the decoy.
No. Okay. Anyways, so yeah, the 622 hours is definitely like just actual missions. Most of the time I'm just kind of like vibing in the game doing literally nothing, so it is what it is. No, it's not a very good one. Why does it say there's 2 items available? When it's just... Oh, because the gin is ready. Oh, yay! Okay, cool. That little guy is ready to go. Good, good, good. Okay, I'm not mad about that. Ah, I keep forgetting that reset is now within an hour instead. Oh, curse you, silly goober known as daylight savings time. Okay.
Arthur, this is Agent Lightning. Please send 10 pizzas to the nest. Lightning out.
And 14 more minutes until the conjunction survival. Pretty good. I'm not too mad about that. Oh yeah. I was gonna ask, does anybody need any what do you call it? Weeklies done beforehand? I need to do circuit. There's no way we're gonna do that within an hour. I'm not trying to do it within an hour. I completely forgot about the circuit. Oopsies. It's fine. It's fine. I'm not worried about it. It's not important. Ah, thank you for the hydration, Jack. Let's go. What do you wait? Do you need to do circuit? Because I'm fine in running it if you want to. You're in Arizona, so it never changes for you? Ah, that must be nice. I can't wait for the rest of the fucking country to follow through, but for some reason that never happens. And that annoys me absolutely greatly, but maybe one day. Okay, let's see. Oh, what is this? Oh, it's the same thing. Oh, you're trying to show off your wisp. Shame. I mean, if you can handle Arizona heat. Bruh, I live in the desert as well. I'm pretty sure I can handle the heat. Whether I want to or not, I have no choice. I have no choice but to handle the heat because I too live in desert. So I'm doomed regardless. Oops, that's not what I wanted. Oops, that's not what I wanted. Oh well. You can change the look of the books and stuff. Oh yeah. Okay, I need that soon. Matarai, what do you need? Yeah. I like how this whole time I never unlocked Naramon. This whole time I never unlocked Naramon. It's still just 0. That's how often I melee. Because I don't melee in this game. It's fine. Okay. I'll be right back once more. I need to go ahead and use the restroom. And then after that, we can run a few things. If people needs to run things, I'm willing to help out. So let's go. If not, well, we can fucking chill out for an hour until reset happens, and then I cry eternally and internally, forever and ever. Anyways, but yeah, I'll be right back.
Surprise, motherfucker.
Bruh.
Okay. I have returned. Okay, thank you, thank you, thank you. Alright, alright. I have no idea what to do. Usually after like 2 sessions of like or maybe even more, of relic grinding, then it's then actual reset happens. But now I'm just here chilling out. Hey Turt, how you doing? I already ran ETA and EDA, unless some folks needs to clear them. Then I'm super down to do some general carry. I don't carry. I just play Revenant to ensure that you live. I'm not there for damage. I am there to guarantee life. I am. I do not do damage. I just make sure you live. That's how I use Revenant. Because I am. Because that's just what it is. Let's see. Oh, you know what? I keep forgetting about the Archon hunts. What is it? Blue? I'm skipping. Oh, I'm so skipping that one. I don't want blue shards. I'm perfectly fine with the amount of blue shards. Did you ever play healer on 14 by any chance? No, I was a warrior main. I leveled up all of the classes, and so I did play a little bit of astrologist, but I was mostly a warrior. And then for a brief moment, I switched over to Gunblade when that came out, and that was really fun. But I don't know, my heart and soul just belongs with Warrior, because even though Gunblade became my secondary class, Warrior just felt different. The hunts are really only worth doing for reds? Yeah, that's pretty much it. Like, if I'm like desperate for yellows, I'll do it, but if there's a red, I'm guaranteed running in there, you know what I mean? Especially since every fucking Warframe needs a red shard, regardless if it's duration, strength, or whatever else red gives. I don't remember. Let me see. Oh, see, primary status chance and melee critical damage and secondary crit chance. Like this shard's stupid. Stupid. Probably. Oops. Nope. I'm not embedding anything onto this whiff, so you go back. War was sometimes better than the healers in certain dungeons, I swear. I knew Squeenix did something either really right or really wrong with warriors. That I was able to do, you know, wall-to-wall pull of all the enemies and sustain myself very easily, allowing my healer to just spam whatever attacks, whatever AoE attack they had. Whether it was holy, or that's the only one I can think of. I don't remember the name of the other AoE moves for the other healers, because goddamn. But yeah, they overtuned that class when you can do a wall-to-wall pull and not worry about dying. Like, the only time I had a healer, I usually run with a white mage. The only time my healer had to heal me is when I'm like, okay, I'm out of cooldowns, and they just slowly wait for me to go, like, almost dead, and then they Benedict, and they continue doing what they're doing. And then that's after me, like, popping my cooldowns in succession. I never pop them all at once, because if you do that, you're doing it wrong, but still. It was kind of wild there. You only use blue shards for health regen? I use a blue shard for an armor. My Lavos has exactly one blue shard for armor. He needs a rework, so his build and everything is a little sus right now, so don't worry about what you're looking at. He's in need of a rework, so I'm gonna be working on him for a little bit. Just a little bit, but I do enjoy using Lavos. He is one of my... He very quickly became one of my favorite Warframes to use after I used him. After I learned how to use him, I was like, oh, this clicks for me. He's also one of the few, or I guess for me, many Warframes that I don't like to subsume anything on. I feel like his kit works really well that I just don't want to subsume, or I'm gonna feel like I'm gonna, or it's gonna feel like I fucked up the whole vibe of him, if that makes sense. I don't know why. I feel like all of his skills have a form of use. Do the roar? Exactly. One of these days, you'd like to try getting into 14, but every time you think about trying to get into, you get super intimidated for the size and the emphasis on having friends to do things with. Normally, I would argue that you don't need friends. But, after my extreme burnout with 14 and trying to do things solo, having friends to play 14 with definitely helps. Definitely helps. Like I mentioned before, though, like, my burnout came from unnecessary guild drama that just... that just haunts every time I log in, but it doesn't help that I took over the guild that the whole drama was based around. So yeah. Because now, luckily, you can do a lot of dungeons, a lot of shit by yourself. They did the Final Fantasy 11 route. No, not 11. Yeah, 11. They did the Final Fantasy 11 route where they allow you to run dungeons with NPCs. And you get to level up these NPCs and everything. Like they literally level up with you. And which is not bad. Just unfortunately they're so generically NPC that if you want to do bigger pulls and everything, they will just... I don't know why none of them does any AoEs when you have a group. It bothers me. They only do one at a time. But anyways, that's just... whatever. Anyways. Yeah, it's not the same. It's not the same. Messy love... No, actually, fun fact. The guild drama wasn't messy love triangles, actually. It was sheer fucking stupidity. Like, literally sheer fucking stupidity. I'll tell the story real quick. Okay, let me tell the story kind of quickly. I say kinda because this one requires a lot of backstory. So, the guild that I was in, or am in, took over, is actually a guild made by an old friend. I don't know what happened to him. He went somewhere. I think he quit the game or something. But either way, he made it for his own buddy, for him and other buddies. Obviously, I was part of the other buddies. And eventually, he decided to expand the guild because he's like, you know what, why not? You know what, why not? He just wanted to expand beyond and just started inviting people in. And we invited these... we invited this one person... I forgot her name. So I'm gonna call her Crispy. I forgot her in-game name, so she is now Crispy. So we invited a person named Crispy, and she gave off the impression that she was really cool, really nice, okay? And we're just like, okay, cool. And when my buddy, his name is Sib, or his in-game name is Sib. No real names are gonna be mentioned in anywhere near this story, unless they actually had a real name as their username. But anyway, Sib, he decided to take a break for a little bit because him and his wife just got a kid, and so he can't play as often. And he said, you know, I'm gonna take like a 3-month break because, you know, my child was just fucking born. And we're like, yeah, no problem, dude. Just... And he gave the leadership role to Crispy. Now, mind you, none of us in the friend group was butthurt that he gave leadership to Crispy because she was very adamant about, like, doing guild activities. You know what I mean? Like, she showed that she was ready to be a guild leader or something. Like, she was really into the guild, and like, none of us in the friend group didn't care. Like, we were used to just having, like, a private guild. So when Sib decided to open it, we just still didn't do anything. But anyways, she then decided to run this guild. She decided to then run this guild very poorly. What do I mean by poorly? You know, when a guild is recruiting, you know, you just do like a region shout or or just a shout in general of like, this guild is recruiting, friendly, whatever, have Discord, blah blah blah, all this other bullshit, you know? Apparently, she tried doing that method. It didn't work because, you know, there's millions of other guilds doing the same type of fucking advertisement. So eventually, Crispy started just recruiting new players just by right-clicking and selecting invite or guild invite. It was really fucking stupid. Like, that was her method of recruiting new people. And we didn't know this was happening. We thought she was legitimately recruiting folks until we had a person who joined the guild and said, you do realize sending out random invites is not the way to grow your guild. And they just immediately left. And then us as a friend group, we kind of got pretty mad about that because we did not want the recruiting process to be like that. We told, like, if somebody genuinely shows an interest in being in the guild, then we'll send an invite. We're not trying to be the next big guild, you know what I mean? We're not trying to compete against, like, the top 5. We just wanted extra people to play with. We didn't care if they were new or veterans. We just wanted extra people to play with. We didn't care about being the next big guild. But Crispy, for some reason, even changed the name of our guild, changed the symbols, changed everything. Like, she tried to make it so mainstream, so in her image, that we were like, okay, Crispy, you need to stop. Like, what the fuck are you doing? And she's like, well, this is how you get new people. This is how I was like, no, you're inviting random people, and because of that, you're actually making it look like we're just inviting bots. Because like half of the players that she invited, they were all literally bots. They either never logged in ever again, or they were either new players who literally just started the game and got overwhelmed at the fact that they were invited to a random guild, or my personal favorite, which is even more hilarious, is that she even like I said, legitimately invited bots, thinking that they were using the canonical names of Rogadins. Now, if anybody doesn't know what the fuck that I just said, just know this. No planning went into making this guild or growing this guild. So one of the buddies in our friend group told Sib, like, hey, Crispy is doing some wild shit in your guild. Just doing some wild shit. Like, she's transforming the whole thing into something that none of us wanted. So he came back and he said, hey, Crispy, I've returned. Trying not to give the air that he knew what was going on. He just came back like, hey, Crispy, thanks for taking care of the guild. I would like my leadership back, please. She said no. I made this guild how it is now. I deserve to be leader. And he said, that's not what we agreed upon. I said that I'll take a break, and once I come back, I want leadership back, and you said yes. Now what do you mean? Now what do you mean? So this whole debacle happened, and like there were some folks in the guild who actually liked Crispy, because like I said, she was actually very nice. She was fucking stupid, and she did not know how to actually play the game. Okay. She literally did not know how to play the game, okay? Like she tried to guide new players on how to play the game, but she gave such bad advice. And not only that, like, she didn't even have half the classes leveled to even understand what the fuck she was talking about. But anyways, but there were some who legitimately, because she was genuinely a nice person until now. And now the yeah, exactly. The power hungriness came out. And we said, Crispy, I'm sorry, but you made this agreement. We even have the screenshot saying, sure, I'll give it back to you once you come back. You can't be like, no. Because then now you're just looking like a fucking bitch. And apparently, okay. So now a civil war has begun in this fucking free company. For some reason, a civil war has happened. Mind you, the civil war was like Crispy and like 2 other people versus a group of 5. Okay. And we were just like, and the reason why we didn't want to give up this guild, in Final Fantasy 14, I knew how to play the market board. So I literally bought us a large free company house with my own guild. I just straight up bought one because I had more than enough money and even more left over. So I bought our large free company house. And I was like, I'm not gonna, like, and I told him, it's like, look, I would like to keep the house, but if Crispy's being a bitch, okay, I can give it up. And they're like, no, we're insisting because, you know, that was like, back then, I don't know how much large free company houses now go for, but back then it was a lot. And it's free, yeah, literally, it's free real estate for her. And so they made it a point to just try to keep the free company house as much as possible. But she really insisted on not giving it up. And then, like, her 2 other lackeys, they weren't really making things easier because they continued to say, like, look how many people we're inviting. Because Crispy made her friends, or her lackeys, I should say. I don't know if they were actually her friends. But they made her lackeys, like, the junior officers, those who can recruit and whatnot. So it was already, and so they kept recruiting newbies. And the problem is, now we're even seeing more people saying, can you stop inviting me? I already rejected once. Or, what is this guild? I never seen it before. Like, they were clearly just being spammed with invites. And I'm like, what are you doing? Are you just standing in front of, in Limsa and Lominsa, just inviting random people? And one of them said yes. And we're like, this is not how you recruit people. Recruiting takes time. We need to advertise our guild, not just some random fucks who just invites anybody for the shits of it. So, eventually, I don't know how it happened, but eventually Sip was like, okay, I'm gonna report them. He actually reported Crispy for essentially taking away the guild, like stealing the guild. I don't know how the fuck this worked, but eventually she did manage to get kicked out. And her 2 lackeys followed along. So we finally got the guild in place. The problem is, because of what Crispy did, and mind you, she did it for like the 3 months that Sib was gone. Sib managed to come back a little sooner, but it was still a long time, and she already fucked it up. And this whole debacle happened within like a 6-month period. So our guild's reputation fucking died. Okay, it died. There's no such thing as our guild anymore. It was GG no re. So we tried rebranding, we tried naming everything, but it was already too late. And because of that, we just got burnt out. Because even after Crispy left, even after we told her, like, you need to leave, and even though after we got it back, we were just tired. Especially since we kept getting harassed by her and her lackeys afterwards. And we're just like, okay, we're done. We're done. Like, a lot of us just stopped playing because we needed to escape that whole thing. Like, we just needed a desperate escape. And clearly the break was our sign of the break just told us we needed to stop playing. And that's pretty much what happened. No one else really like sometimes some of us will come back when it comes to like a major patch, but it became but slowly but surely we all just stopped playing until my character is the only one left in the guild, and I became I became the leader because there's no one else in there. And every time I try to log in to play 14, I'm in the guild, even though it has been rebranded. Even though we did everything we can, it just sucks to see everything that happened just there, doing nothing. Since you've probably. So yeah, no, that's a quick story of like as to the 14, the unnecessary guild drama is what I'm calling it. It's very unnecessary because she could have just been a cool person and just gave us the guild back. You know what I mean? She could have just been cool and gave us the guild back, but she didn't want to. And we don't know why. We're just like, Crispy, you literally agreed to. But yeah, the power got into her head, and it's just really, really dumb that happened, because we're just like, bruv, go home. Bruv, go home. But whatever. But that was the power trip of Crispy. And that's why I am burnt out from 14. I still genuinely love playing the game. I'm not gonna lie. I still genuinely like the game. It is a fun game. And I do enjoy the times that I come back and play it, but it's just always, you know, in the back of my mind, that whole thing that happened. And I even suggested, like, some of my friends, that we were talking about coming back to 14. And I suggested starting over in a new server. Either we transfer our characters to a new server, or we just start new characters. A lot of us didn't want to start new characters because that's a lot of hours. You know what I mean? To dedicate to another character, so they're more than fine to just transferring characters, because it, understandably, so we're all adults now. We all have jobs, and a lot of us has families. Like, we don't got time to start over from scratch again. So we're willing to just transfer characters to a new server and literally start anew from there by making our own guild and recruiting people and all that other stuff. Like, that's literally what we were planning on doing. But I don't know, some of us, we just couldn't get past it. We just couldn't get past the drama, and then the general burnout of the game. Because we all played 14 when it first came out. Like, some of us played when it first came out as normal Final Fantasy 14. Some of us played when A Realm Reborn was just first launched. And we played all the way up until Shadowbringers. Shadowbringers is when the whole fucking drama happened, and then we just stopped. Very few of us came back for Endwalker, and then just stopped from there. So, yeah, we're like I'm a Realm Reborn OG. Okay, so that's a lot of years under our belt that we didn't want to restart. But then we all just realized maybe we're just tired. Maybe we're just tired of the game. So yeah, I'm the only one left in this guild, and I'm still debating on, and I've been debating for a long time to let it go. But the problem is, we had a lot of good memories with that guild, but also just bad memories with that very specific thing. So it's kind of like, it's like the story of like the old guard, you know what I mean? Where you just see somebody still tending to a place that has been long been let go or abandoned for a while, but it's like a ghost, like an apparition. You just still see a ghost going around tending to something. It's always something like that, and I'm that apparition. Such a shame that one person can have that much power over people play experience. I mean, when it leaves a sour taste in your mouth, that's what happens. It's just like, Especially since she continued to harass us even after she got kicked and everything. It's just really bullshit, you know? I know the music. This playlist is very good at fitting the mood of things. He had a similar experience in WoW that ended up with the problem of members forming their own guild but naming it almost identical to ours and trolling the servers so we get blamed. Upside that the server knew us already, so it didn't, and that it wasn't us, but he eventually ended up with you handling the guild to somebody, handing to someone, guild to someone, and he logged out and never went back. Yeah. It's there's always something unnecessary happening that is just like, why? But I don't know. It's very silly. Sounds like a typical WoW toxicity to me. And you know what's funny? This, like, Final Fantasy 14 is usually known as like the nicest community, MMO community out there. That's a fucking lie. That's an absolute lie. 100%. Trust me. Trust me. It's a lie. Why are you still stuck here? How are you gonna fucking... There, stop being stuck, you silly goober. It's a very two-faced community, I'll say that much. Same thing with 14. 14 is a very, very two-faced community, very much so. It is wild. Because there are some genuinely nice people in there, but the problem is people over-parasocialized the game. If that means anything. You meant 14 being two-faced? Oh yeah, there you go. But yeah, people over-parasocialized 14. To the point that if you criticize 14 or their class or a character or a race, whatever, you are flamed for life, because for them, 14 is the most perfect MMO out there. And if you mentioned that you played WoW, they will either glaze the fact that you used to play WoW or start making fun of WoW. And it's like, who the fuck cares? It's an MMO. It's fucking wild, dude. It's wild. 14 feels like it became one of, if not the big face of MMOs. It was literally 14 and WoW is basically neck and neck when it comes to the MMO. When it comes to like the big boys of the MMO. I swear. It's like 14 and WoW are constantly neck and neck. And great! I never played WoW personally because it came out when I was a wee little child, and there's no way my parents would pay monthly for a subscription. I played 14 because already I was working. I was making my own money, so I didn't give a shit about a monthly subscription for a game. But it's just weird how people, like I said, became oddly parasocial for an MMO. And it's just like, but why? I don't know. Crazy story, your sister got you back into playing Warframe. It used to be her game that I played. After you came back a decade, just to see it again, you feel back in love, and I sent her screenshots of all the new frames in fashion now. Have your nephew every other week? Aw, over every other week because you're the cool uncle that watches Paw Patrol with him? That's adorable. It was wild to play 14 when the Asmongold came over. Yeah. Like, I don't know, man. Like I mentioned before, it was an interesting time that person, Crispy, was just stupid. I hope she's doing fine. I hope she grew up, essentially, but I don't know, bro. That was... Oh, it's so small. I don't know. That was wild. 0 out of 10. I don't recommend going through that kind of shit again. That's why, like, now with Warframe, I'm in a clan with friends, and we're very picky on who joins now. Very, very picky on who joins. And there's a reason why they're very hesitant or just straight up say no when I ask them, it's like, hey, you know, I have some viewers who wants to join in the clan. Is that okay? And they're like, nope. And I'm like, understandable, have a great day. I don't push I don't push them to say yes or anything, because we all remember the situation that has happened. Love your decor style. Can imagine anything like that. Oh, thank you. I'm not done. I'm not done. I'm still very much working on this. I am. There's more that I want to do, and I'm just slowly trying to work at it. Sure. Yeah, I'm slowly working on, because it's not done. It's definitely not done. Like, I want to put a staircase here just in case. I want to revamp the arcade area just a little bit. I want to put something here. It's fucking blank.
Or did I?
Maybe I'm thinking about something in the bathroom over here. I don't know. Anything over here would work. I'm not going to decorate the helmet room. I don't know what to do in here. I think just leaving it as derelict as it is just good enough for me. I might do something more up here, but I don't know. I don't know. You over to the idea of being a temp worker? Give it eyes? I legitimately thought about it. To give the helmet eyes. Maybe. Sounded like a goofy thing. People that tend to have little or no control over their real lives tend to overcompensate when they enter gaming worlds. That's what I'm thinking, because like she just took over the guild like it was hers. Like, ha, this is mine now. And we're just like, you were just supposed to babysit the guild and not do whatever the fuck she was doing. I need more stories. I'm cooking and enjoying this tea. I do have a lot of stories to tell. It helps that, you know, it helps that I'm old. We old people have a lot of stories to tell. Any good Destiny 2 horror stories? I do, actually. Oh, I do. You know, I'm glad you asked that. Because I hilariously do. Okay. Well, this was...
Nap time's over.
Alright, you know what? Let's turn this into a story time until reset happens. So... Oh, I forgot Gorillaz has a Spanish song. Let me just switch that up. There we go. Anyways, so... This was during D2's, like, early days. Like, really early days. Like, fucking Red War days, okay? Oh, jeez. Take care, Rice. Thanks for stopping by, buddy. Take care. Stop reminding that we were sitting in a circle in a retirement home? Nah. I'm gonna continue to remind you that we're all old as fuck. I went through an extraction phase shooter phase in your life? Oh, jeez. Season of the Drifter old or Curse of Osiris old? For me, I started playing during the Red War old. I stopped playing. Not that old. But anyways. Can you walk around? Oh, sure. I can walk around while chit-chatting. That's fine. So, anyways. This was a very, very silly thing. So, I play Destiny 2 with friends, like, almost exclusively. I almost never play on my own. But, so we ended up joining a clan in Destiny 2. That was
in this place.
fine at one point. And during the Leviathan raids, we had one guy, the leader of the clan, who really wanted to start pushing towards, like, being the first to clear the Leviathan raids, which was fine. Nobody really cared. We were just like, okay, sure, we can do that. Nobody minded doing that kind of content anymore, because it's like, okay, sure. You wanna do Leviathan raids? You wanna be the first? All right. The one thing that kind of bothered a lot of us, though, which we didn't really put two and two together, and at first, none of us really cared. None of us really noticed, especially me. He was oddly prejudiced towards girls. He was oddly prejudiced towards girls. And mind you, he didn't know I was a girl because I play as male characters. Okay, I'm always... A lot of the OGs here knows that I play as male characters, like, almost exclusively. I had no female characters, so he just assumed, once again, I'm boy. And but the only reason why we kind of figured that he was discriminating against girls, even though we had girls in the clan, he never partied with them. He never really talked to them. He avoided them, even though he allowed them in the clan. And we knew that they were girls because, you know, they would say, tee-hee, girl, or something. Like, I don't know. Like they were clearly girls. Like, I thought I act clearly girl, but apparently this... Anyways, this gets funnier anyways. So, while he was making the clans, not many of us were Titans. And I'm one of the few Titan mains. So, he was like, you're gonna be in the party. And I'm like... Back then, Titans, we were good, but we weren't great either. We were just kind of like, there. You know what I mean? But anyways, no matter what, he was just like, we need a Titan, you're coming with us. I'm like, okay, cool. And we had another girl who was also a Titan main, but she was never added into the party, and she was kind of getting upset because even I'll admit, she was a better player than me. I kind of just did Titan things. She actually started doing, like, real synergies and stuff. Like, she was actually better. Like, she was much better at the game than me. Like, again, I kind of... Like, I knew what to do. I knew how to play. And I was good at my job. But again, she was the one who knew how to make the builds and everything. Being a typical Titan break? Exactly. You call for Titan shenanigans, I'm Titan shenanigans. She's the one who goes around and actually does things that is actually pretty cool. But either way, I like how I made my counters too low that I can step up with them. It's kind of funny. But either way, but he didn't add her. And it bothered some of us because, one, she's a good Titan. And two, we still needed literally one more for a fill spot. And he's just outright avoiding her. And we're just like, bro, you need to add her. Now, we did... I still don't know really why he was very avoidant towards girls or women. I like to assume... We knew, though, that he was married. So we're just assuming that his wife is so jealousy prone, or prone to jealousy, that's how you actually say it, is that if she hears him talking, and when she hears him talking to somebody and a woman voice comes through, maybe she'll get mad, angry, or something. So to avoid the whole thing, he just avoided talking or associating with women. So it's like, okay. a lot of the clan members didn't know I was a girl either because we didn't have we were a clan, but we didn't really have a VC at the time. We ended up getting a VC. Uh I don't remember which one we used though. I want to say it was Discord, but I have a strong feeling it was Vent. I have a strong feeling it was Ventrilo, but don't quote me on it. But I think it was Discord, but I think we also had a Vent. But either way, maybe I'm mixing up my past MMO experiences because fucking everything happens. Anyways, so when we went into the chat, we went to VC. We all started talking to each other. And of course, I came in because I was part of the group or part of the raid group. And as soon as I spoke, now the leader wasn't in yet, but as soon as I spoke, they're like, "Holy shit, you're a girl." I'm like, "Yeah. I thought I made it obvious with how I act." They're like, "Nah, dude, you're too chill," or something. I don't remember. Or one guy's like, "I knew. She always bitched." And I was like, "Fuck off." He meant it as a joke, but I digress. But one of them was just like, "Oh, wait, hold on. If you're a girl, then..." I forgot the name of this, of our clan leader. It's been so long. I think he named himself Bubble. I think it was Bubble. But either way, we were like, "Holy shit, though, Bubble's gonna have a hard time accepting the fact that you're Grill." And I'm like, what if I just pretend, what if I just say that I don't have a mic? Yeah, he was a Bubble Titan. Thus the name Bubble. But we're like, okay, I guess that will work. So Bubble hops in, I immediately mute. And he got mad at me, obviously, for muting because we need coordination and communication. Which is understandable because, you know, typing isn't exactly very fast when you're in the middle of a raid, especially the Leviathan raid. And we're learning the mechanics and everything. But we continue to insist that my mic is broken or I don't have anything or whatnot. So it's like, okay, fine. He accepted it eventually. One day, though, I don't know what happened, but he figured out that I was Grill. I don't know why I say was. I still am Grill. I don't know where the was came from, but I digress. He learned that I am Grill. And apparently he got very, very upset that I lied. And I was like, I never really lied about anything. My usual excuse of, "You just didn't ask," came in. And he was like, "Why the fuck do I need to ask somebody's gender?" I'm just like, homie, you do realize that in MMOs or in video games, anybody can play as anything they want, right? You're not obligated to play as the gender, as your same gender. You can always play the opposite. And I told him, you play as a female Titan. Why am I in trouble for playing as a male Titan? Yeah, because he's one of the many people out there who plays as the opposite gender. So I'm like, why is it okay for you to play as the opposite gender, but not me? And I told him, I ain't catfishing no one. For once, I know, for once. But I'm like, I ain't catfishing no one. So, like, why am I the problem? And he was, and he was saying, like, dude, that's, I don't remember the excuse, but I remember he's saying, like, guys playing as female characters are different because we're playing girls because we're thirsty or we're horny, whereas girls playing as male characters assume that you're trying to hide something. And I'm like, excuse me, what? And I'm like, excuse me, what? I ain't hiding shit. I play as man. because I like playing as man. Like what? Like it ain't deep. For me, it's like skin deep as at most. I play male characters because I like playing as male characters. And girls could exactly and I said exactly that. And what do you mean? Girls can be just as horny. Like what the fuck are you talking about, homie? Like, come on. So this guy, like, went into this fucking absolute, like, tirade over, like, this is why I never wanted women in the party or even in the clan because y'all are always deceiving and everything. And I remember this one guy. I remember his name, too. His name was Jazza. Or he said straight up, aren't you fucking married? Are you saying that your wife is deceiving you? Like, no wonder your wife probably hates you because you're discriminating hard right now. You're showing your misogyny and not in a funny way. And it was ridiculous, dude. It was ridiculous that this guy just started going like absolutely ham on something. So I ended up getting kicked out of the clan because he still firmly believed I was like lying to him. And I'm like, and some of our friends came by or like messaged me and they're like, hey dude, are you okay? I'm like, yeah, I'm fine. It's just sheer stupidity. And they're like, so are you gonna walk around with a sign on your fucking forehead saying am grill even though I'm like, I guess so. I guess I legitimately have to announce that I am grilled to avoid getting kicked out of a clan, I guess. It's so dumb. You always play as a female because I like the saying, if I'm gonna look at an ass or arms, it better be a woman's. Yeah, I prefer looking at a woman's butt when I play a game, so why should... Yeah, exactly! I'm like, the reason why I play as male characters is not deep. If I'm gonna be playing a character, I might as well play as a male character. There are a few exceptions. Like, Monster Hunter, I don't mind playing as a woman because... Okay, well, you know what? Muscly women gets me sometimes, but still! But still, like, I don't mind, especially since the main reason why, another reason why I like the...
Why you have to be mad?
Exactly. But another thing too is like, this is another shallow reason. The emotes that some devs give female models or characters are so fucking girly that it bothers the fuck out of me. And I'm like, why are they so dainty and yet they can kick ass? That's cool and all, but I'm gonna just want to be... Also, here's you want to know a bullshit reason? I used to say this reason a lot as to why I play as male characters as a girl. I'm trying to even out the player population by playing as a man. One at a time. One at a time. Look, Dante and Virgil exist for a reason. Bayonetta exists for a reason. Just saying. Exactly. And I love Dante and Virgil. Trust me. I like Dante a little bit more, though. Bayonetta's my queen. Nier Automata or Stellar Blade? Stellar Blade, even. Nier Automata would win because I actually like the Nier series. I am very biased towards the Replicant and Yoko Taro's work. But not 2B. I always lean more towards A2. So that's pretty much it. I always lean more towards A2. 2B, in my opinion, is a little overrated, but I can see why a lot of people like her because you play 10 hours as 2B and then she fucking dies. But I digress. Yogotaro is my spirit animal. I love you. Whoa, that's rare. Somebody actually knows Drakengard? All right. All right, you know what? I have to applaud you. That's actually amazing. The fact that there's someone out there who actually knows Drakengard. Usually, because usually when I mention Yoko Taro, they only mention Automata and maybe Replicant. But never Drakengard. Never Drakengard. Or even the Replicant version, or even the Gestalt version of Nier. Because Replicant came out, there was a remake of it, and it came out, and thus they named it Replicant. I'm indifferent when it comes to the remake. I still like the original, but I like Papa Nier more. But either way, but I always see people just mentioning Nier Automata only when it comes to Yoko Taro. So the fact that there's a Drakengard a person who knows Drakengard makes me smile. It makes me happy. Because yes, I own Drakengard 1, 2, and 3. Will I ever play that shit on stream? No. Drakengard 1 specifically is the most jank fucking game out there. The most jank. Definition of jank. Okay. I do not have the heart or the courage to play that on stream because it is so... It's so much. Drakengard 1 is so... That's the thing though. Drakengard 1 specifically is so rough. So rough to play. If I can't see myself play that anymore because that is just rough. How do people clip the floor? This onto the floor like meh. Like meh. I need to learn the ways. Oh, happy reset! We can finally run EDA and ETA. Sorry for just an hour-long yap session. It's probably why I probably have like maybe 2 viewers now, but still, sorry for the long ass yap session, but y'all asked. Blame me, I brought up 14. True. That is true. But yeah, for once, 2 stories that has nothing to do with what you guys mentioned, because you guys were mean. 10 more days until you can claim Prime sure-footed. Yo, let's go! Congratulations! Do I have 30? Oh, you're not supposed to actually mention the viewers, Spike. Oh, now I feel bad. I only have 39 viewers. I usually have a lot more than that. Oh well. It is what it is. There's a reason why there's a rule that says don't mention the viewers, because then I feel like shit. I already have imposter syndrome when it comes to streaming. Just one of them weeks, just one of them days. It's fine. It's not a big deal. There's always going to be up and downs, you know what I mean? It's always going to be up and down, so it's not a big deal. So it is what it is. But since it is... Okay, I need to stop. I'm looking at the decorations. I'm like, oh man, I should do that. No, that's enough. It's enough. Alright. But we are going to be running EDA and ETA today. So let me see if there's anything good. No tank? Oh, thank God. I did not mean to go all the way here. I meant to click on this one.
Ooh, dude. Okay. Get your loadout ready because once
Wukong, Jade, or Varuna? Fuck. Okay, Jade at least is one that I have built. So this is fine. Let's see. Pickups do not heal and health orbs cannot be picked up. Why? Why? Why is that a thing? Ew. Okay, well, whatever. Eh. Okay, well. That's a bit silly, but it is what it is. Alright. Let's go to the back room. Let's go to EDA and hope that it's not
So,
terrible. Excuse me.
let's interface our peripherals later, if you know what I mean. I think I know what I mean.
Yeah, unfortunately, invites aren't exactly working right now. So that's another problem. I have to add people into my friends list and invite them that way in order to play with other people. Okay, in this one I have Valbon. Oh crap. Oh god. None of these are built. None of these are built. Necroloid, can you shut up, buddy? You talk so much. You talk more than me. Thank you. Okay, I might actually replace the Warframe with something that just has an exalted weapon. Maybe like my Dante or something. That's the only thing I can think of. And what is this? Assassination? Okay, this one's not terrible. You have 111 days? What booster cash? What booster? What are you cashing? Excuse me, what? That is wild. I want that. What the heck? All right. All 4 boosters for 7 days. Beautiful. All right. I think, or maybe I'll bring Titania or my Dante. Probably my Dante. That is a very colorful growth. Okay. Since I'm fucked either way, we'll go ahead and run ETA first. Hopefully some of y'all have good ETAs. So exclamation point. Exclamation point join if you want to join in on that shenanigans. Oh yeah, let me know with what Teshin's happening. Yeah. Ooh, red shard in the calendar at least. Okay, I'm not too happy. I'm not too mad about that. Red shard. Okay. What's everything else? Because I can't tend to ignore everything else. And that's about it. Okay. Aoi's birthday is coming up. Is she the only birthday in the summer? She is. Huh. Till I learn. What Incarnons are in the circuit? Ah, let me see. The Incarnons for this week is Lex, Magistar. Ooh, I can actually get that one now. Boltor, my boy. Bronco. And Ceramic Dagger. Which I don't have, actually. You know what? I can get a Magistar now. Now that I have the normal Magistar, I can probably turn it into an Incarnon. And the Lex. Sure. Ceramic Dagger is actually really good. Oh. There you go. I don't have a ceramic dagger, but I know I'll have one eventually. What else is new for the week? Teshin. Literally just read that out. Okay, let me check out Uncle Teshin real quick. What is our lad having today? It's just a shotgun ribbon? Oh, no Umbra Pharma? I'm so sad. Oh well, I could just buy other stuff from him. It's fine. Let me just let this whole thing play out so I can eat a chip of the banana variety. Yay! Let me just do usuals over here. Arthritis has a yellow potato this week. I love how you call her Arthritis. It's perfection. Wish you could buy more. Yeah, I wish. Hey, look, an Aya. I now have exactly 10 Aya now. Hooray! Yeah, now that you call her Arthritis, I can't unsee it anymore. Like, fucking hell, thanks. Oh, 11 Aya. That's it? Unfortunate. Okay. I used to have more than 80. I used to have like 90 something. But then Frost and Glaive Prime came around. And now I'm a broke ass bitch. And I haven't financially recovered since. And we have a red. Oh my god. Do we have a red shard on Hunt too? Oh my god, this week is good. Oh hell yeah. Okay, cool. That makes me happy. Hold on, let me go to Palladino. I always forget to go to her. So I can buy like Kuva and shit. I always forget. Give me my Kuva. Give me my money. Sure. I got a Rifle Riven mod. And a Melee Riven mod. Cool. Thank you. Alright, let's go. Yeah, Palladino sells Kuva. I always forget about her in general. That's why I'm trying not to forget, because that shit's useful, man. Okay. To Iron Rake? Hell yeah. Sells an Oricon reactor blueprint? Oh, I probably don't have enough. Alright, Arthritis. Let me invade you, the Endorma zone that I almost never go to. And then we'll do the EDA and ETA. I say this once, I'll say this again, but this version of Zombie will always be my favorite. That is by habit. There you go. Oh, thank god. I have enough Pathos clamps.
Will that be all?
Thank God I have enough pathos clams. Ooh, okay, anyways. I'm super out of Morphix. I can't even farm, I can't even build a Forma anymore. I'm so sad. I'm actually devastatingly sad. It's fine, it's fine. I'll do some Morphic grinds later. Can't believe I ate through most of my normal Forma. It's fine. Oh no, Tori joined rigged? A little bit. It's a little rigged. Alright, we're gonna be doing ETA first. Why ETA? Because it's literally right outside my door. So, exclamation point join if you want to do some ETA. And we can get this shit started. I should really play Mirage more. I really like the feeling of her. Also, don't judge my Mirage fit because this skin specifically, though I love it, it's kind of hard to make it look nice. Or not look nice, but it's hard to add to it without fucking it up. That's what I meant to say. Like, it's hard to add to it without fucking the whole thing up. Okay. Annoying on that skin too. Yeah, that's the thing though. Like, it's really... And especially since I want to move away from the traditional ways that people made Barrage look with the skin. It looks good, but I'm like, I'm trying not to, but sometimes it's easy to. But anyways. Oh, Nightwave has the Galactium mod? Oh, yeah, let me check Nightwave.
Nora is all about incentivizing.
Oh, there's a ruby. Oh, yeah, there is. Good thing I already have one. But look! To use the best weapon in the game. It's not the best weapon, but I really like it. Okay, and then the Magnus that I'm gonna ignore. Okay.
Let's check what's next.
Alright. Let us begin. I'm gonna go into the navigation because I have to. That's how you guys enter. Let's go with random player. Let's go. Yo, Calamity! You're in, buddy, for some ETA. Or, yeah, unless you don't want to, then I completely understand. Your game? Awesome. Okay. Now we have to do this the old-fashioned way. You know what? I need to add you. Let me go to... Where the fuck is it? There it is. As you can see, I'm not used to adding people in-game. What's your name? Oh, okay. Well, with... Oh, you don't have an eye? Did I just insert eye? No. God damn it. No, oh my god, that is, Okay, that throws me off. Alright, there you go. He doesn't have an A, he has an I? Oh, okay, there you go. Okay, so, yeah, that... Sorry, brain auto-corrected immediately. That's why. My brain just auto-corrected your name, so it's fine, it's fine. Okay, anyways, let's get another person in here. Whoop. Jeb! Is Jeb still here? Do you want to do ETA? You saw- That's the thing, though. I always assumed it was Captain, you know? Yeah? Cool. Just enter the squad, because you have no choice. Let me... Do it this way. Awesome. Something rigged a little bit. And one more. Let's see how rigged it can be. Oh, it's Hazel. Actually, this is not that rigged. Let's go. It's actually not that rigged. All right, go ahead and just join in, Hazel. While I... Here we go. Wait, did I? There you go, there you go. Jeb, everybody, awesome. Okay. Now, let me just switch to this real quick. Where's EDATA? Perfection. Alright. I hope everyone's ready, because I'm about to walk out my door. I'm just gonna, ooh. Just gonna walk outside my door. It's so nice living off of a relay. Rigged? What do you mean rigged? You didn't get picked? I'm not in, so rigged? Oh my god.
Dear dude, the Futelmir and Minerva are ready when you are.
Okay, let's see. I can bring in Jade. That's not a problem. I can bring in everything. I think the only thing I'm gonna get rid of that is a pain in the ass is probably personal modifiers. Cause I don't like that. Oh. What happened? Oh, did you accidentally? Oh, that's so funny. Okay. Let me know when you come back so I can just add you again. Oh, perfection. Okay, it just allows you to enter. Sometimes it gets a little crusty in here. There we go. Now I just need either Cobra and Kane or the other one. So let's go with whatever I see first. Cobra and Kane. Crane? Kane? Whatever. Sure. Okay, exterminate. Let's see. Oh, it's this one where I have to be in a bubble? Oh, that's annoying. Alright, fine. Huh? What do you mean? Oh. Let's see. I'm gonna do... Where is it? Is it this one? No, is it this one? Yes. And this one. Perfection. Okay. Energy exhaustion. Or should I get rid of untreatable? Probably untreatable. Yeah, I'm gonna get rid of yeah, let's do that. Okay. I just don't run ETA if you don't run with the peeps here? Oh, that's understandable. Wait, Captain, can you... Are you in the vote for ETA, or is it bugged? God, I so hope it's not bugged. Oh, thank God it's not bugged. Okay, cool. Oh man, you guys get to see the jade that I haven't used in like 5 million years. Buggy what works? I feel like that's just the overall...
Of time travel, or like, oh no, mom and dad never kissed and now I don't exist. Cute, but no. How about cracks in the spatiotemporal fabric followed by the breakdown of reality as we know it? That's what we're trying to prevent here.
Hey, if stomping all this tech lot keeps reality intact, I'm here for it.
At least this is just a simple exterminate. So at least in this one I don't have to worry too much about. I don't know if anybody actually do the caches, but I can deliver one at least. I'm picking this up. Also, hey system, how you doing? You can't stand Kaya? Same! Even though I have the proto frame skin for Nova, I don't use it. I don't use Kaya because I'm just not a fan of her.
Midpoint reached. No significant issues.
Oh, dude, if you could see what I'm seeing, chronometer going absolutely nutsoid. Keep it up.
Yeah, I think a lot of folks are just not really into Kaya. She's not particularly liked. Maybe there's probably a few folks who liked her, but it's few and far between. Oh no, not the cash that we don't fucking care about. She's so much of a little brat, it never really stops being one. Yeah, exactly. Like, even after you do her entire quest line and everything, and you're just like, and everything, regardless of the ending, she's still the same. It's like, ugh.
Elimination quota's been met. Did you get what you needed, Velasco?
She's a 19-year-old who thinks she's already an adult. Yeah, exactly.
I think we need to gather more evidence. Stage 2, here
And
we
then she's
come.
like, oh, okay. I'm so smart. Everyone else is so dumb. It's like, shut up. Just shut up. Really? I'm not allowed to dodge anymore? Okay. ETA with 2 Dantes is stupid? Wait, what? You have 2 Dantes? Huh.
Rub-a-dub-dub, who's up for a scrub? This guy.
Gods, you are so embarrassing.
Oh no, not whatever the fuck that is. Oh gee. Also, why isn't Kaya helping us with this bullshit, you know? She claims she's so smart and she's so strong, and yet we're the ones who's still doing all the fucking work. Kids these days, I swear to God. I really hate the fact that I can't get... that they disabled everything. There's a Bow Bow already? Jesus Christ. Fuck you, Bow Bow. It's I'm aware that's probably not what it's called or how it's pronounced, but it's Bow Bow. I know I could have looked at Hazel when he went down the last time, or when they went down the last time, but I thought I was gonna die to poison, so I decided to just not worry about it. Oh, it's Bow. Bow Bow is funnier. Yeah, it's Bow Bow. What do you mean, disable energy orbs? That's how I float up here, you son of a bitches. Oh, okay, it's on already. I can't believe this. Well, actually, not really. I just got health orbs, but I digress. Waypoint overload. Wow. I need energy. Please. Game. Oh, I was gonna say, oh, is there gonna be another Bow Bow? There's finally a Bow Bow.
Yeah, this is a world worth saving. Screaming fungus and demon appliances. Gotta make sure all this survives.
People tell me it's better than Oblivion.
I think the waypoint overload actually worked, that I don't actually see the waypoint that I'm supposed to be heading towards, so I'm just gonna assume I'm going the correct direction. I got you. Oh, hey, there's the Bow Bow. Cool. Oh, not again. Ooh. Oh, not again. Why do I get teleported sometimes? What is it? Oh. What happened? You know, fuck you. How am I doing red? You know, I'm actually impressed that Jay can do that kind of standing animation being pregnant. How is there a mortar strike? We're in a mall. Ugh, whatever. Where am I? Am I here by myself? Is this what's going on? I saw somebody else with me. Still. It's worth easier to navigate when I'm not flying. Ah, tits. Oh. No, tits. Go down. There you go. Bow Bow eliminated. Good lord. 1,000 years of pregnancy, she's probably used to it. I mean, okay, you know what? That's fair. That's understandable. That is very true. You know, after a while, you can absolutely just get used to it. No, I don't think I'm gonna not make it. Oh.
I think we sucked up some of the old ORO research data. Damn, those people were into some shady shit. Well, move on. Let's wrap this up.
Okay. We'll extract and you should come back. So, hopefully. Also, Jesus Christ. Ah! Danger zones! Ah! Oh my lord! Well, now I have to wait. That's super unfortunate. Okay, there you go. Yeah, you will still get the reward from it, as long as we clear. Because I have died before, and y'all cleared, and I still got the stuff from it. Yeah. We just have to make sure that we beat it before your mortality timer or whatever it's called fully depletes.
Then there's no telling what that does to the timeline.
Nobody touches a single immaculately placed hair on Flair's head. You've got my word.
Now I'm giving it ability strength. I don't know if that counts for anybody. So I'll cycle through just in case. Nope, I stood way too close to the flare. Oopsies. Is that my volatile Eximus moving around? Did I forget to put him into leave? Or is there just oh, there's just multiples. Oh. Star Wars blasters? You know what? I wish you didn't say that, because now I can't unhear it. Thanks.
Remember when I used to take you out dancing? Wasn't so long ago.
Don't get any ideas. We've got a job to do.
No. No, no. That's enough there, sir. Oh, I went too close to flare again. God damn it. Motherfucker needs to stop having that ability that if you get too close, your abilities stop working because flare is OP. No. Especially when it's a lot wider of a radius than I think it is. Thank you for the follows. Thank you, thank you. Oh no, your pet. It's okay, I stared at them. They're alive again. Have your crash down? There they go. Oh. Okay, there I go. Whose Spectre is that? Is that a Dante Spectre? Who did not believe in us and summoned a Dante Spectre to carry? I appreciate it. Like, honestly, it will be super awesome that way. I didn't even believe in myself. Oh god, I went too close to flare again. God damn it. Oh, you wanna know going back to the whole let's complain about Kaya situation. You know, we're obviously saving timelines and shit, right? Like that's the whole thing of temporal Archimedia. If she's so smart, then how come she didn't figure out the whole time loop situation that 1999 is or was in? Hmm? No. She just had to bitch. And now she goes back and forth into the future. I don't know, I probably would have tolerated Kaya a lot more if they toned back her I'm smarter than you attitude that really annoys me. I'm smarter than you with a vocal fry? Oh god. That's even worse. Jesus Christ. Homie didn't even get to a word in. Yeah, I was gonna say, like, the Dante Spectre... Yeah, I was gonna say, the Dante Spectre was a very smart thing to summon because... bro, we are... melting here. Oh god, not again. Like, my one does heal, but it's just... rough. To say the least. Okay, don't fly directly above Flare, or I'm just gonna be falling down again. Fucking nerd. Exactly! That's what I'm saying about Kaya. Do you think she'll tell the others how she time traveled so we can have others join us in the future? You know what I mean? Like I said, it will be super cool to see the Devil's Triad talk to the Hex members. Or, you know, literally anything outside of our usual conversations. Also, GG's. What did I get? No, I only got a blue Archon shard there that whole time. I'm kind of sad. I'm kind of sad that that's all I got the whole time.
Ruined a relay, but it's home.
It's fine.
See ya.
The rewards are bugged? Oh yeah, we did get a green. Okay. It would be cool if we all assemble it as... You know what? Legitimately, I won't be surprised if we are doing... If all of this proto-frame bullshit is just us eventually just form... Like, the Drifter forming an army of... A harem army of proto-frames just to do all the fighting. I won't be surprised if that's something that is happening because... What else? Oh, is it? Oh, yes, it is birthday. There you go. Alright, anyways. EDA! Who wants to join on EDA? Exclamation point join if you want to do some EDA. You got this. Drifter isn't a harem isekai protagonist? That's exactly what it is. I mean, come on. Most of the proto-frames are what do you call it? Are dateable, except for literally 3, because one's a married couple and the other one is possessed by Helmuth, I want to say. So, come on. Oh, and one's a 19-year-old girl. So there's 4. I keep forgetting to add Kaya into the mix. I don't know why. I always forget about Kaya. That's how much I don't like her. But yeah, so, alright. So all but 4, I always forget about Kaya, are dateable. So it's technically a harem. Only 2 of us join in the future, Flare and Kaya? Yeah, exactly. And I don't want Kaya. Give me somebody useful. For fuck's sake. Anyways, exclamation point join is done. Let's go ahead. Random player. Lamau Jeb. Okay.
Anti-shrimp mode!
You know the routine. Just slap in here. Alright. Exclamation point join or random. Raptor. Oh, I think Raptor left. Unless they came back. Then you can do EDA.
Hydration is important.
But let's see. Okay, I'll reroll. Karami! You're in, buddy, if you want to go ahead and join in on the EDA. Come on in, buddy. Alright. Obligatory rid comment here, and then one more, and that is... Azel! Lamau. Now it's rigged. Super... I think this one I have to go Dante, because I have no choice. Now that I remember, I have to, because, yeah, there ain't no way I'm doing it with the setup that I had. It should have been me, not him. It's not fair. Anyways, yeah, so. Perfection. Alright, I don't remember half of the weapons. I just know I'm going Dante. Okay. With the casters. And now... to the sanctum. Okay.
These Kami Master Entrati's experiments are under threat from the murmur.
Now I have to equip literally everything else, because nothing else is built in this whole thing. That. There you go. Whatever I see first, I guess, because none of them are built either. I forgot. What was the weapon again? Roga and Icarius. Fucking hell. Okay, there it is. And either Okino or Bull. Alright. Bull. Perfection. Now I have to literally take everything else, though. So this is gonna be... This is gonna be rough. But I accept my fate as being Dante.
Heads high and hearts full of fire. Let's finalize those experiments. Oh, Lloyd will never let me hear the end of it.
And I'm not gonna go over to the mission entrance, because I feel like every time that happens, the game glitches and we have to restart.
show.
Alright, we're good. Let's go. Alright. What do we have? We have a Lavos. We have, I did not see. Valkyr, Hydroid, and Lavos. Oh, wait, Jeb got Val? Okay, this is easy then.
Something life support. Prevent enemy vandalization while I get things under control from this end.
Oh, and then I ran out of energy. I got too zealous. Woo! You know what? I keep forgetting that Hydroid is a tentacle monster. Because I'm like, huh, where do these come from? Yeah, no, it's Hydroid doing Hydroid things. He's a captain and it's a kraken? Nah. Nah, he's a weird tentacle monster. You can't change my mind. I'm pretty sure everyone here has seen enough hentai to know where this goes. No, no, no. Actually, I should have let him summon it. I was just firing madly. I'm so sorry. I'm throwing. That was a bullet jump against the wall. Yeah, I'm smart. Oh my god, this hollow vein, stop moving! Thank you. Oh, I don't know how to get in here. I do not. Oh, wait, I'm lying. I do know how to get in here. Lamau. Oh, somebody's running in there? God dang it, Crommy. How dare you be efficient? Well, at least I found extraction. Probably unironically hang out here until it's time. Or at least I will. I don't know about you guys. You guys can wander off and do your own thing. Wait, where's the rogue necromech? Did y'all kill it already? Or is it still being spawned? Oh, hi! I don't think you're the one, though. I think you're woefully a different one. Hey, Ark, how you doing? You're gonna do Paul Albrecht at 3 a.m. challenge. Jesus Christ. It's sad that I unfortunately know what the fuck you're talking about. Oh no! This time I can't actually stare at you, menacingly. No. Oh gosh, you're too far. That's okay. We just have to finish. We're about to finish soon. Alright. That should be enough. Hooray. Man, me picking to go Dante sometimes is a good idea. Sometimes. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna start heading over towards the extraction because we're basically done here. Hell yeah.
Very good. Let's continue.
Does Dante become Dante? If you put a mustache on him during Movember, cap it.
What? But what is up with these blue shards? Get out of here. Ugh, I'm disappointed.
Redirect to sensor arrays at marked locations. They are key to furthering our understanding of the murmur. Ensure the enemy does not succeed in destroying them.
Yeah, two blue. They're definitely preparing us for the blue shard rework. That's for sure. Sheesh. It's fine. It's whatever. Wait, I'm dumb. These work on that? My god, Heavy Droid really did just make the ocean spawn right here. I'm not complaining. It's just kind of funny. Clearly. Well, at least the mirror defense is not too bad. I think the one that I'm worried about is the assassination. Alright. And you guys are so good at defending this thing, and I could just stand here menacingly. Well, so who did a massive summon spree? I'm not complaining. I'm just like, Jesus Christ, there's so many specters around. Man, y'all are so efficient at grabbing the glyphs. Brings a single tear to my eye. Oh my god, I missed. There we go. Should have bought the stalker too. Wait, there's a stalker, there's a stalker summon too? Oh my god. Alright. Glad at least I don't have to— I did not know that this thing works for this. Because this is such a squishy fucking eyeball. Where did the neck— wait, did you guys kill the necromech already? Well, it was like, oh, be prepared, there's a thing coming up, and it just never showed up. Jesus Christ, you guys are scarily good. Ugh. Jab be going— Jab is really, like, Jab carries. I ain't complaining though. I will never complain. It's like the situation of where, like, I'm doing my part kind of thing. Yeah, right now it's impossible to hear the music because Dante's loud as fuck. This whole area is loud as fuck. So I apologize. What happened to my energy? I was about to call it mana. I mean, technically energy is mana in this game, especially when I'm playing a Warframe that clearly is using fucking magic. Oh. Oh, thank God, one more. Good, good. And then we have the assassination. Okay. Eyeball. I'm out of energy! Hold on, I can solve this problem. I think we're fine. And that, wow. That was a sight to behold. Something was happening with them, and then I kind of feel bad. Alright, you guys, or you guys take care of that, wherever it was. I think you already did. Jesus Christ. I haven't even really done anything. I'm just collecting runes at this point. With the power of Hydroid and a fucking zooted out Valkyr, I think we were just fine to begin with.
Sensors remain online, and they tell me the Murmur have redirected. Stand by for update.
Now we just have the assassin. Collect all the shinies? Trying to. Attempting to. Oh, fuck. It's so sleepy. Alright, maybe after this I'll also take a nap. I don't know. Oh wait, I can't.
Setting final phase. Kill the envoy responsible for this fiasco. Priority 1 is getting serum into a Vitrium scanner so we can find the envoy. This ends now.
Alright. Collect the eyeballs. Ooh, energy orbs. Okay. Man, summoning this one at least isn't as much of a pain in the butt as, I don't know about you guys, but getting the going to the tank is probably an annoying assassination mission. I don't know why. I just don't like the entire tank thing when what you have to do. Oh, make sure you kill these enemies. Now you have to make sure you kill these enemies so that they drop this stuff. Oh, cool. Now you have to go to a hacking terminal, but not any of them. You have to go to a specific one in order for you to go ahead and finally summon RPGs to take care of just to kill the tank. Or not even, just to open the doors. And then you head towards the tank.
Welcome, John and raiding party.
Yo!
Your arrival
Thank
adds
you for
life
the
to our
raid!
workshop. Let's make something wonderful.
Hello, hello, welcome everybody! I hope you had a good time! Thank you so much! Hello everybody, my name is Vindrash. Currently, obviously playing Warframe. I'm doing EDA right now. Trying my best to be at least a good Dante player. Thank you for the follow! Hello, hello! Thank you so much! Thank you for the follows! I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Uh-oh, where am I? Hold on. I got lost. But I appreciate it. Hope you had a good time playing Warframe. If you had a raid and run because, you know, dinner, other things you have to do, I completely understand. But thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Pardon me for a second as I try to become a contributing member of this party. There you go. Because I'm being super hard carried by somebody who just annihilates things in like 2 seconds. It's beautiful. Make sure you send birds and books flying at enemies. True. Always try to remember the buffs. What are your thoughts on Wolf Mommy Varuna? She's a wolf. Yeah, that's it. She's just a wolf. I don't know, man. Like, I played as Varuna once, and I was like, I don't get how to play her, and I just kind of left her on the wayside afterwards. So yeah, that's about it. That's about it. The usual issue with most veteran Tenno, we don't understand going slow. True. True. Primed anxiety, oh no. Hey, look, yeah, I mean, come on. I think we all have primed anxiety one way or another, that's for sure. I mean, come on, man. I finished up all of... I'm trying to reach MR30. Not as fast as I can, but at least in general, and oh boy. Where am I going? Oh, I'm going this way now. Whoop. My favorite flavor of anxiety, indeed. And unfortunately, the most common. Yo, Newt! Thank you for the raid!
A warm welcome to Leskeach and Raiders.
Hello,
Your
everybody!
arrival
Welcome,
sparks
welcome!
joy. Let's create together.
How you doing? I hope you had a good time in your stream. Pardon me, I am currently running EDA at the moment. You know, just Warframe things, hashtag Warframe things. And, I am... Oh, it's down here, isn't it? Yeah, it's down here. There it is. And I always get lost on how to summon this idiot. I keep forgetting that there's a hole you have to jump down into. You reached 287 yesterday? Congratulations! Oh my god, I lagged. What was that? Jeb, stop being so OP! You made my game Oh, man. You know what? Using that necromech is an incredibly smart idea. Also, if you can't hear shit, I'm sorry. Neither can I. Welcome to the fragmented Zelator. I guess. Scrubs. The term hearing has been lost upon all of us. Ooh, Jesus Christ. Hooray! I got fucking carried. I contributed nothing. I thought to myself, oh, let me be Dante since all of my Warframe choices were trash. And, I guess I should have just not worried about it. Look at that. I did 17% of the damage. Woo! Oh, no. Hell yeah. Never feel bad about being carried in Warframe? True. True. Oh, you guys are right behind us in EDA? Let's go. Alright, I got Archon Shards. And... I could have sworn like I got more than that. That's fine. Thank you, guys. I super appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Well, now that I cleared, anyone one carries.
I make exceptions. That's all from me.
Melee duplicate. I don't even know how that... Okay, let me read melee duplicate because on paper I thought it was good, but apparently it's not. Apparently it only duplicates some damage or some attacks some of the time. Is very niche. Okay. Cause like I said, on paper it sounds good. I mean, come on. On base critical hits, 85% chance for your attack to strike a second time. But apparently it's... not that great. It only works on yellow crits, if you remember right. You need to cap your yellow crit. Oh, I see. It doubles yellows specifically. That doesn't sound too bad, though, because you can do a lot of damage with yellow crits. Whoa, would one red crit be better than melee? Oh, okay. So never mind. Just never mind on that one. Okay. Understandable. You can also, yeah. I was gonna say, if one red crit counters out melee duplicate, then like, alright. Never mind. or at least orange, yeah, okay. So never mind. Never mind. If it's only yellow crits, like, even though yellows can do enough damage, it immediately gets outshined if you just add in a little bit more crit. Okay. Unfortunate, and here I thought I was collecting something pretty cool. But on rainbow builds, I can scale the damage better than most instances of damage. Rainbow builds meaning, like, you're just dealing every form of type of damage, right? I'm trying to learn the terminology. Yeah, okay, cool. That's what I understood. You honestly knew none of that? Hey! We all learned something together, at least. Any chance any of the weeklies not done? We just got finished EDA or ETA, but if you want a quick carry, I'm super down to do that. Super down to just hang out and do some... Well, okay, there's no such thing as quick carries, but you know what I mean. Some carries. Though, for me, my definition of carry is run as Revenant. Yo, thank you for the sub!
Proud Tenno father. Indeed.
Thank you.
Rice Gangonf. Thank you for 15 months of unwavering support.
So you go for a low crit melee that can hit at least 100, at least around 100%. I see. Okay. Is there... Okay, and now here's a very silly question about melee duplicate. Is there any specific weapons or weapon types that goes with it? Or it's just pure experimentation at that point? Just asking for out of curiosity. I don't melee. I know melee is a very popular form of... a very popular thing to do in Warframe, but I surprisingly don't melee that often. And when I do, I just select Calervo and throw glaives everywhere. You get 5 Tag Forge shards you wanted purples? If you have enough blues, just turn them into purples. I'm sorry, poiples. You gotta poipously make them poiples. You should force me to do the Kuva grind. I mean, just... no. Even though I do need to do a little bit of Kuva farming. I ran out of Kuva. But I don't have any other... I don't have any other Rivens I want to roll. So I think I'm fine with that. Like, maybe if anything, I'll... like, my AX-52s are perfectly fine, at least in my eyes. In my little goobery eyes, they're fine. My Boltor is fine. Burston is fine. Just ignore the negative puncture, it's fine. Thank you for the follow! Thank you, thank you. My no, my glaive is fine. Okay, maybe re-roll my glaive a little bit. I kind of like it though, but eh. Some nice ribbons? Oh yeah, a little bit. Some of them gave me a tough time though. Look at this Boltor with 150. And Burston with 125. Like, my luck fluctuates heavily. And then, of course, I have some absolute chads who just traded me really good Rivens. Which is awesome. Hello! Hello, Suya. How you doing? Keep as is? Yeah. Like, I think the only one I kind of want to re-roll is the Amprex. I don't know why. I'm trying to insist that I'm trying to insist upon the Amprex. What do I mean by that? I want it to be good because I like beam weapons. But I feel like it needs something more every time I try to use it. I feel like Amprex is one of those that I kind of wish there's a Tenant version of. Yeah, I just got my Kuva. I just got my Kuva from Paladino because I keep forgetting that she sells Kuva there. And I'm swimming in slivers. It is Amir's weapon. It's a beam weapon. That's why I like it. Nothing to do with Amir. Do you want Amprex Riven? Nah, I have one right here. I'm trying my best. I'm saving up Kuva to re-roll this one because this one's okay for now. It can be better though. 100% can be better. For me, it's like in a rating between 1 to 10, this is like a 4. I cost Lavos? Let's go! Do you sell Rivens or just collect them? I mostly just collect them at the moment. I'm collecting until I get like a really good roll on one of them, and then I sell, if that makes sense. I tried because I did do Riven selling, and they take 5 years to sell. Duh. Well, at least for me, anyways. So I just kind of collect them and then I sell later. You just got Dante, so have not used him yet? I love Dante. He is my favorite Warframe. Like, he's absolutely my favorite. He is... I can't wait for his Prime to come out, because then I'll cry. Because I invested so so much Forma onto him. And then I have to do it again once his Prime comes out. I'm gonna be so sad. But it's fine, you know, it is what it is. This guy right here is the reason why I was able to do Steel Path.
Up there.
Right, chat? Dante is my favorite Warframe.
Hydration is important.
For your Mesa Prime, for your range debuffs, you run an expensive arcane that has brought me pain just to grind it. As I get red crits, but not many. Is it Hotshot? Is it Arcane Hotshot? Because, I feel yeah. Your fleshy wisp fashion or flashy? Those are very two different words that requires definition. Yes, regardless, but a mirror in the corner like, am I... Oh my god. Flesh? Oh, you mean flesh. Yeah, sure, sent it over. Look at this guy. Look at this guy right here showing off the Amprex with crit chance, multi-shot, and crit damage. I can't believe it. That's what I want. That's what I wanted on mine. And you got it. I don't know how many rolls it took you, but you got it. Good job. Fleshy. Oh, it is fleshy. Oh, you weren't kidding with the fleshy. Okay, actually, this looks really cool. Wait a minute. I like this. This is really clever. Okay, I like this because it looks like she's just made out of bones and sinew. That's, you know what? You know what you should do though? Instead of this chest plate, if you have the I know why you're using the technosite thing, but using the heart will make more will be better, if that makes sense. Like I will like having the heart will probably like bring this whole thing together. I hope you know what I'm talking about. I'm so bad at explaining things. It's this stupid ephemera. Let me see. Attachments, ephemera. This one, the heartthrob. I know it just hangs off the tit, so it might look a little weird, but when she's all sinewy and stuff, it will look pretty cool. Oh, you literally don't own one? Aww. Beat up some more Backstreet Boys and hopefully you'll get one because with that, honestly, it will bring the whole thing together. I really like this wisp look. This one's cool. I like that one. Good job on this one. You just now need 17 arcane hot shots. Maybe you can really get a definitive red crits. Hold on, I just maxed out mine. Let me see if I have any extras I can probably just give away to you. I have 2. I'm so sorry. I only have 2. Oh, I can't do invites. It's okay. A lot of people hate it, and that's why I love it. People hate it? For me, that's really cool. It's really creative. At least in my opinion, it's really creative. I really like it. Maybe because everybody makes Wisp, you know, hot as hell. You know what? Now that you call it Bacon Wisp, I can't unsee that. And I despise the fact that I can't unsee that anymore. Yeah, it's nice to see something different. I really like that. I really like this vibe, this idea. 100%. Nice. Yeah, it does look like it fits in Doom. Hive Wisp? Wait, Hive as in... Sorry, when you said Hive, I immediately thought of Destiny 2. So I'm like, wait. Like Hive from Destiny 2? Ooh. That would look cool. Destiny I know. I know. It's okay. I like to talk about Destiny a lot and reminisce about the good old days. Destiny 2 is a game that I thoroughly enjoyed playing. And I will never be sad about my times in there. I'm just sad about what happened to it. You know what I mean? Especially since Bungo clearly can't take care of 2 games at once. But it's okay. It's fine. We're a Destiny refugee. Fellow Destiny refugees here. I cannot not hate Destiny. Was I mad when they got rid of the Red War campaign and all of that? Because I adored that whole thing. Maybe I'm looking through it with rose-tinted glasses. But when I first started Destiny, and I went through the whole Red War thing, and like losing your light, I don't know. I felt like that was the best type of introduction to a game. I don't know how things begin now because of the, I don't know, but still. Makes me sad, regardless. You still play Destiny, but not as much as Warframe? I mean, that's fair enough. Is this a good thing to ask? Or am I a baby Tenno? Yesn't? Confession. I started playing Warframe 9 months ago. With sheer dedication, luck, and power of will, that's how I managed to reach MR 25. Yeah. Dino, yeah, exactly. So, yeah, there's a lot about Warframe I'm still learning about, and there's a lot of things about Warframe that I don't know about, obviously. The one thing I do like about Warframe is just like the lore that you can that you can kind of get into. Like how for me personally, I don't trust the Lotus at all. Lore-wise, I don't trust her. She's been acting real sus, especially around our operator recently, and I'm just like, I'm watching you. I'm watching you. Don't expect all the help. We like to help too much. No, it's okay. I do sometimes say just, you know, I just want to grind things out or anything. And people surprisingly are very, very nice about it. They're like, okay, cool. So it's perfectly fine. Red War was a great campaign, saddled with horrible beginning pains of the early D2 systems. Exactly. Like, lore-wise for the Red War campaign and kind of like up to Forsaken, I did not mind it. But the one thing I cannot really forgive Bungie or Destiny 2 in general of what they do is using Cade as a crutch. Destiny 2 was failing the first time they killed off Cade. Destiny 2 is failing again. They brought back Cade. So yeah.
Frontiers, but with guns. Oh, that could work. Yeah.
What's the last quest I've done? I've done all of the side quests, or I've done all of the main quests. I haven't done most of the side quests. I've attempted this one, but I hated it. The Glass Gambit, I've heard nothing but bad things, so I just kind of don't want to do it. Because I've heard this is nothing but, Index? And I'm not, no, I'm like, I'm glad I can stop doing Index for credits, unless I go super broke. Yeah, like, okay, going back to the Destiny thing, I feel bad that they're just using Cade to get us back to play Destiny. And like, a lot of people say like, oh, they don't like Cade, or it's like, whatever, man, but I feel like they're literally manipulating us to come back to the game using Cade. And I have a strong feeling, even though, spoilers for the final shape, by the way, Spoilers for the final shape. If none of y'all played or beaten the final shape and you don't know the lore or you care, spoiler warning. If you don't care, then I'll just go ahead and straight up say, Cain dies again. Why am I calling him Cain? Cade. Cade dies again. And it's like, I get that this time it's like a bit of a no. First of all, I kind of wish Cade became our ghost. You know, he sacrificed himself to revive our ghost. But it would have been so much funnier if he just became our ghost by doing that. But then again, I can see how the novelty of having a Cade ghost walking, like, following us around does get annoying. I mean, I already didn't like the fact that our ghost did a lot of the talking for us in early D2. It was until... Even not really, but it was until, I think, Forsaken or even a little bit beyond that when we started finally fucking talking. We lost Cade twice in one game, crazy work? Yeah, exactly! So it's like... It's wild. Talking one line, I mean, fair. We did have like a few lines here and there, but we got a little bit more during Witch Queen,
I own the Ace of Spades Nerve Blaster. I have no regrets, cause I am cool.
I didn't even know there was a Nerf Blaster of Ace of Spades, I'm gonna be honest with you. I didn't even know that was a thing. But yeah, like...
Hello there.
That's my only complaint, is that Cade is definitely a crutch for Bungie to get us to return. And I have a strong feeling, I don't know why, but I have a strong feeling that they're going to use Cade again to bring us back. Because even though Renegades came out, I didn't play Renegades. I stopped playing Destiny 2 after the final shape. Because in my eyes, the story's done. We defeated the Witness. That's it? That's it. What else is there? I know they're hinting towards another big bad called the Winnower, but like, I don't know. We need a Destiny 3 at this point, I'm gonna be honest with you, but I don't think we're ever gonna get one. But yeah, Renegades was... It bothered me because it's just Star Wars. I'm gonna be honest with you. It bothered me because it was just Star Wars. Like, and the problem is, it wasn't like... I think I would have liked it or accepted it more if it was just straight up Star Wars and not copyright-friendly Star Wars. You know what I mean? Like, we clearly had lightsabers, but they called it something else. There's clearly Jedi, but they just said that they're also, like, magical guardians, but not really. Apparently it is, but they still had to change the names of a lot of stuff. So that's why it kind of bothered me. And I'm like, why can't we just be straight up Star Wars rather than Renegades and heavily wink that it's Star Wars? I don't know. Maybe that's just me. Maybe that's just like a personal taste. Maybe to protect them when it expires. That's what I'm thinking. Like, if the licensing expires or something, then they have to... At least they don't have to change the entire storyline and just says, it's Star Wars adjacent. You know what I mean? You know, legal wibbly-wobbly stuff that a lot of people knows about. To be honest, it's kind of like Dawn Trail for 14. Dawn Trail is the equivalent to Lightfall for Destiny. Both introduced characters that weren't loved.
Destiny 3 is a nice idea, but
and were meh. True. Destiny 3 is a nice idea, but you still want your Titanfall 3? Yeah, no, that's true. Fair. Yeah. But I love that comparison of Dawn Trail and Lightfall. Because I hated Dawn Trail. Going back to 14, we had this discussion before. Yeah, I went to play Dawn Trail. I hated What was her name? I love how this became a yap session. I'm so sorry. Oh god, what was her name? Wook Lamont. I did not like Wook Lamont whatsoever. She felt so... Alright, incoming Final Fantasy XIV Dawn Trail expansion rant coming in, and I do apologize. I like to rant about mundane things because I don't want to think about life sometimes. Like, I have to remember that sometimes work comes knocking at the door. So anyways. Wook Lamont feels like the most incomplete character that they ever introduced. Rushed and incomplete. Now, let me explain why. She wants to be like the leader of her people. I forgot what they're called. Okay, she wants to be the leader of her people, and she wants to keep up the peace that her father has established. And she loves her people. She loves the culture of her people. But then when we're traveling with her, she don't know shit about anything. What is this festival do?
Bruh.
What does this people do? What is this? What is that? It's like, how do you love a culture of your people and yet not know the said culture? Sure, it's impossible for, like, a president, for example, to know the nuances of every village or city of their country. I get it. But the way she said that, the way she expressed that she wants, that she knows everything about her people and yet know nothing at the same time, incredibly bugs me. And then, not only that, her hidden potential was just believing in herself. She was considered the weakest out of the three, but then she randomly got a confidence boost somewhere, and then was able to beat up her defeat her, not her brother, but her rival. I'm like, where did this come from? And then another thing that throws me off too, I preferred if I helped her brother instead. Kona, I think his name, if I remember his name was, he had a good reason why he wanted to be the leader of Dawn Trail Land. I forgot the name of it. He went to school, he went to Charlian to learn the technology and everything, and started bringing that technology to his people, to his land, to start making progress. So he wants to be a leader to help his people to progress and keep up with the rest of the world. You know what I mean? That I liked. What I didn't like, that I had no choice but to support fucking Wook Lamont, who yelled Sphene every 5 seconds. Like, oh man. Anyways, that's enough ranting. I can go on forever when it comes to Dawn Trail. I will be honest with you. I have so many problems with it. Like how the beginning part felt so rushed. And then Alexandria came in. I'm just like, well, where was this the whole time? Where was this the whole time? And, like, the complete coincidence that, the brothers' invading army came in, and here comes a big fuck-off dragon flying in from the distance, basically saying, we're here to help. And I'm like, how did you know this was happening? And how did you get here so fast? I get that you're a big fuck-off dragon, but, like, excuse me, what? Where did that come from? It's just wild. Oh my god, my phone is going off. What did you send? Oh my god, it's real. Hold on, I'm gonna show this. I hope you don't mind me showing this gun, this Nerf gun on stream. I have to say Nerf gun because, YouTube, please. YouTube, please. I meant Nerf gun. I meant Nerf gun. Anyways. I'm dying. Look at that. I'm gonna take up the entire screen. Look at that. I did not know this was a thing. I love the obligatory cat. Or I think that's a cat in the corner. I don't know what that is. Animal, pet, creature in the corner. But like, look at that. That was a thing? Yeah, that's really cool. I didn't know. Well, now I feel now. Aw. Well, you know what? No. I'm glad it's not available anymore. No. No. I don't need to buy nerd shit. So I'm glad it's gone. I'm glad it's no longer available. Congratulations on getting it. Cool. There was a Nerf Gallahorn? There's a Nerf Galgahorn? Oh my god, I didn't even know there was a Nerf Galgahorn either. Bruh, why? There's like so much stuff I didn't even know. I'm clearly a fake Destiny fan. Well, to be fair, I only played Destiny 2. I've only watched people play Destiny 1. So I wasn't really there for the Destiny 1 shenanigans. That's probably why King's Fall is my favorite raid. Because I ran that a lot in Destiny 2, and some folks said, oh, I'm already burnt out of it because I already played it in D1. I'm just like, well, I didn't. Well, I didn't. I didn't get to experience it. I'm so glad Google knew what I was looking up because I do not know how to spell Gallahorn. Oh, wow, it's very orange. I don't know, I'm silly. I don't remember Gallahorn being this orange. I thought it was more yellow than orange, but it looks cool, though. Yeah, that's true. That's true. They do need to do that. But I was just surprised on how orange it was. Val was when they peaked with Raid again? Yeah. Yeah.
Hydration is important.
I'm not even, I'm not even gonna lie. Vesper's host as a dungeon, not a raid, just a dungeon, wasn't that bad. For me, anyways. I just hated the fact that freaking hunters couldn't use a whole subclass. And it took Bungie forever to fix it. Like, the fact that they couldn't use their bow was for so long was so bad. It's just like, bruv, please. Oh! Does Jay-chan have a Gallahorn? Nice. I own almost every Prime frame? Well, I grinded a lot for the Primes, so that makes sense. Yeah, I mean, that makes sense. So, like, I sure hope so. Because I'm patiently waiting for my Hydroid to be done. I'm waiting for Neza to roll around. I need to grind parts for or pieces for Grendel even. I'm waiting for Banshee to roll around and Ash to roll around, and I'll have almost all of the primes. Eventually I'll get the normal ones, but I'm working on those as well. Oh, that's so cute. You gave her a Galahorn to hold as one of the poses. I've seen the Keyblade. I have seen the Keyblade, which made me smile. Neza is super fun. Like, you can't stop playing him. You know, I did want to try out Neza. Not gonna lie. But I think I subsumed the normie version. But I don't want to do builds on a normal version of a prime or of a frame that has a prime, if that makes sense. You should totally add Ordis. Ah, adding Ordis would be so cute. Regular Scalibro in shambles. Look, man. Technically, we all have a prime version with the Umbra. All right. Technically, we all have a prime. To the dismay of the guys who actually bought the Founders Pack. You have like 6% usage on him? He's fun? Oh, nice. You need so many frames? I told you. I'm working on it. The ones I really... The ones that I'm slowly working on. I'm trying not to burn myself out. Is weapons. I'm getting there, but I'm also trying to prioritize the weapons that requires weapons to build into. I'll say this once and I'll say it again. I hate the fact that that's a thing. That you need to build weapons to build into weapons. Because good lord. Oh, don't worry. I'm not burning myself out. I mean, surprisingly, even though I'm MR25 and I've been playing for 9 months, you want to know what's hilarious? I don't actually have that much time in missions. I have 623 hours in missions. I spend 99% of my time doing fashion and decorating. And AFK, and mostly AFK. I tend to AFK a little too often, a little too much in this game. Like, legitimately, I'm standing here with the menu up, and I go out, and I go, like, cook dinner or something. The only thing worse than a weapon to build into weapons are prime weapons to build into prime weapons. Yes. Oh, thank you for the hydrate imposter check. I am shwimping. 100%. But
anti-shrimp mode.
Bro, you have no idea. Which one was it that I have to grind another one for? Was it a primary? I'm gonna hold on, let me disappoint myself again. Which one was it that I have? And I need another one for. This one. I finally got a Bronco Prime, and then now I need another one for this silly goober. I am, and I have another one too that requires another bit, which makes me go, ugh, unfortunate, very unfortunate. I can't complain. It's part of the game. So I'm. Like I said, it's gonna be a process. It is what it is. I am pushing to breach MR30, but I'm not going so hardcore that I'm gonna burn myself out of it. I'm just kind of like doing what I can. Like I said, once I hyperfixate on the game, I tend to play it until I burn out. Who knows how long that will take? So what's your best fashion frame? Is Mesa, honestly, and I'm proud of it as I may have... Oh! Yours, so yours is Mesa? I'm toss-up between my Dante, which is pretty simple, or... My normal members in chat will make fun of me for this one. But, or... my Amir. My Amir might be like the best fashion I've done because he like I'm very biased. So yeah, but link me your fashions if you want me to check it out. I may or may not roast if they're bad. But yeah. Yeah, don't worry about it. I'm trying to beat up a Backstreet Boy and I keep forgetting to finish said Backstreet Boy. By the way, the Backstreet I called
The five of us, we have so much range.
I called the online guys the Backstreet Boys for obvious reasons. So yeah. Who is my hex interest?
Record holder Amir Beckett stands undefeated. Not a single high score.
I don't know.
Any video game in
I don't know who that can be.
Arthur, this is Agent Lightning.
That's a good question.
Please send 10 pizzas
That
to the
can,
nest.
you know, I'm pretty.
Out.
Yeah, it might be Ellen. Yeah, AOA Eleanor. I did date Eleanor. Yeah, I did date Eleanor, so it's totally Eleanor. Totally.
Thinking.
Check her wall. She's hiding something. Oh yeah, I do have the man in the wall. Let me show you. I do have Leon behind a wall as a simple reference to, you know, Wally, the man in the wall. It makes sense. Kind of mean that, but he's there. He's there. He's there. No, you don't need a friend request to show. Just go ahead and whisper it to me. It's perfectly fine. Now, I will give a little bit of slack because Look Link does mess up the colors every once in a while. Or a lot of a while. So I will try not to be too... Actually, this looks cool. I'm not gonna lie. I really like the green. I like this one. This rigger. I like the green. Have I made the Crazy Cat Amir build? I have. I do have it on, actually. I use it on occasion. Here, let me show you. Please ignore the fact that this vault is almost omniformed and has all 6 slots filled in. I may or may not main vault. Just ignore that. But yeah, no, I have it. I only use it for like the fun missions, you know, for funsies, because I am very squishy with this build. Very, very squishy. It's not meant to do any long-term endurance runs, to put it bluntly. It's not meant to do any endurance runs because I'm very squish. Very, very squish. But it's fun though. Because I adore the fact that you just summon cats, speed them up, and then they just murder everything while you just kind of sit there pondering life. In a dojo event, Project One Ray style. That's a good idea. I really like that idea. I should do that. We should do that. That is a really cool looking Nyx. Wait, hold on. We have somebody here who cooks. That's a really nice Nyx. I'm also extremely biased towards this ephemera because I have it and I use it in a little too often. I'm gonna confess. Oh, you made this Sevagoth look like his... like his standard skin. You kept the same colors. Oh, that's pretty clever. I like that. You made him still look like his normal skin. Alright. I'm not mad about that. Yeah, the look link is always going to look different than Arsenal or Relay. So that's why I always look at the colors with a grain of salt because it can't work too much. It's /W and then my name, which is Vistrani. Here it is up here. And then look link. Like, that's how it's supposed to be. That's how it's supposed to work. If it's not working, then I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Captain. I'm sorry, Calamity. I like this Wisp skin. This is like it's so good. It's so clever. I'm sorry. I keep stroking your ego on this one, but it's so good. I really like it. Anyways, I know. I'm checking the others. All right, Nidus. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna be facetious here. I'm gonna be facetious. And dock points for using white, red, gold, and black as a color scheme for the Warframe. I'm gonna deduct a little bit of points. I note there's no points. But I'm deducting points for using those traditional colors that everyone uses to make sure the Warframe looks good. Also, are those cat ears? I thought those were cat ears on Nidus, and I was gonna... It almost looked like cat ears. I hate that. Okay. Alright. Anyways. Though I'm sure that many people have done her similarly before. I went for an Imperial Maiden look. I mean, show me. I would like to look. I don't have a Comey, and I'm about to grind for her because I'm gonna be honest with you. She kind of looks kind of fun. Come on, let's go gambling. Oh, you made Nidus look robotic, like actually robotic. Huh. Alright, I'll still deduct points because you're still technically using the same color scheme, but at least there's blue, and I like blue, so not that many points deducted. Who floats like this? No, genuinely, who floats like this? I want to steal their pose. Because I don't think because I like it. Is it Caliban? Okay, I'm gonna buy it because I'm like, oh, I like this pose. It's really cool. Thank you. This looks like I was gonna say this looks like a gargoyle. Nice. That's very... I don't know why this gives me Frieza vibes. It definitely gave me Frieza vibes when I saw this one. Oh, was that the point? Oh my god, I'm so glad. Cause yeah, it definitely gave off Frieza vibes when I saw them. Like, okay. Especially his new form that came out. Frieza Black. Yeah, it definitely looked like that. Oh yeah, your Expedition 33 vibed. Yeah. Expedition 33 was a good game. I like that game. Oh, you're trying to look like a Necron. Oh, too bad I'm not too familiar with Necrons. The only reason why I know of Necrons is because of Magic the Gathering. Only because they came out with the Warhammer set is the only reason why I know Necrons. I am a nerd. It's fine. It's fine. I accept my fate. Oh, whoa. Hold on. What is this Hydroid? Okay, I thought it was based off of something real quick. Let me see. I was not expecting America-colored Hydroid. I'm not gonna lie. I was not expecting America-colored Hydroid. I feel like this is referencing something, but I am too stupid to figure it out. That's okay. Let me see the Protea. Man. This Protea skin is so good. I love the fact that everyone uses it. I can't blame you. I can't blame anybody for that. Helmet doesn't match the look though. I don't know, maybe that's just me. Not bad though. You know, if I didn't know any better, I was gonna say this looks like Nero. Why does this heavily looks like Nero's devil trigger? Also, sorry for appearing suddenly. Was looking from the J-chan, right? No, you're fine. Thank you for the follow, though. Thank you. But yeah, this... because of the blue and the hand wing. Yeah, exactly. The hand wings is the reason. Like, this looks like Nero's devil trigger, and it's like... It's making me like it more.
Thank you. As for Hydroid, I was aiming for a AC Black Flag look. Did the best I could do with the colors of Edward Kenway's assassin robes.
You see, I never played any Assassin's Creed games. So, okay, I think I played a little bit of one. I just don't remember which one. But not enough for me to know any of the characters. But yeah, nah, that I can't get over it. All right. I guess I could show you guys my silly little looks. Like, for example, here is obviously my pride and joy number 1, Amir. Please ignore the Backstreet Boy pimple. When I don't feel like being running around as Amir. But I'm pretty sure everybody uses the skin and helmet combination. And then, of course, this one. I'm not totally proud of these, but I'm just like, they work. Well, they work. My looks are all very... You'll notice a trend very quickly in how I do looks in my Warframes. Like my Lavos, for example, I wanted him to look more steampunky, which is why I decided to go with a more bronze look than the gold. Oh! You could have just used the exclamation point IGN. But here, I'll show you, buddy. Here's the IGN right here. Also, it took me way too long to realize that technically Lavos is short, or maybe he just has a really short stance. Like a really wide stance, because he always looks short. Short king indeed. And you combine a mod? Oh, nice. Okay, let me see. Let me see where... I should have cleared out all of that. Nope. There you are. Yeah, I'll dock a little bit of points with the color scheme, but you did warn me on that. But I will say this. I'm surprised you didn't make the robes white. That's usually like the go-to for a lot of people, is to making her robes white. So there's that at least. If only you didn't put black on the flames though, because it's very hard to, unless you did it on purpose, because it's very hard to see the flames on the tail on the crown. And I feel like it will look really good if you added a different color in for the energy, so that way it will just look like more complete. But if you did it on purpose, you do you, king. And or queen. I don't judge. Oh, where am I? I'm racing to the exit to share your fashion? That's understandable. Oh, this Octavia looks cool. What the heck? Oh, you know what? Oh man, the yokai helmet is, or is it the skin overall? No, yeah, it's the helmet. The yokai helmet is carrying this look. I actually like that. What the heck? I like this one. And when I say carrying the look, I mean that as a good way. Like, it actually, like, you know, num num. Num num. Good night, Karami. Thanks for stopping by. Thank you, thank you. I think somebody sent more. Yeah, okay, there you go. How dare you show me an heirloom skin that I can never get. Wah. But then it does remind me of Coca-Cola, though. It does remind me of Coca-Cola, but like, wah, how dare you? I can never get this. Gotta flex for dominance? How dare. No, you're not showing mag heirlooms. Get out of here. Get your dominance out of here. You really like using this color combination, huh, Captain? I will judge you. But at least you know how to put accessories on your warframes, so that's the one thing I will say. I will give you the compliment that at least you know how to accessorize your warframes, because unfortunately, those who use the same color combination for everything also use the same accessories for everything, and that's what bothers me the most. I am 100% guilty of using the same accessories for everything. I'm looking at you, Imugi Legs. I'm looking at you, Imugi Legs. I use that shit on everything. Everything. Why are Frost and Mag heirlooms banned? Oh, they're not banned. I'll just feel bad because I can never get them. I feel like this is a reference. I just don't know what the reference is, but I feel like it's a reference. However, I can see this skin. I can see somebody making a Miku skin. Or a Miku reference with this skin because of how the helmet gives her pigtails. In fact, I won't be surprised if that exists already. I'll wait for that. I'll wait for that moment. Oh, is it Sailor Moon? Oh, I never watched Sailor Moon. I'm so sorry. Yo, we sending over drips? Yeah, we are. Yeah, I'm sorry. I never watched Sailor Moon. So, I was more of a Dragon Ball Z fan than a Sailor Moon fan. Not again. And you used the Frost heirloom on here? I can't believe it. I still like how it looks, though. Very traditional color, those docking points. Somebody made a Neza Miku? Okay, that's funny. That's really funny. Alright, this Gara looks kind of cool. The Gara looks kind of cool. I like that. Heck yeah. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. Okay, let's see. What is this? Mirage? Oh. Oh, wait a minute. I kind of like this Mirage. What the heck? She looks like she's a fire demon or something. Again, I'm taking all of the colors with a grain of salt because Look Link
hydration is important.
Messes up the colors a lot. So I'm trying to be nice. Wait a minute. Yeah, is this a Sans Undertale reference? Oh god, man. Let me show you my Vagabond fashion. You know what? Here's a fashion I'm super proud of that definitely no one has done before. Definitely nobody did it. Definitely original.
Heavy with great.
Surprise, motherfucker.
Definitely unique. No one has done it before. I promise. I promise. I am the only one who thought of this. totally did not just steal this idea from somebody from the internet who did it first. Bro, you made him look like a demon. Oh, okay, this is a unique take on Noko. I feel like it's too random, though. I don't know. Why is he so shiny? Why does the look link make everyone look like they're oiled up? I swear to God, everything looks like they've been oiled up. Why? Oh, if you're showing Volts, I'm gonna be even more scrutinous on Volt fashions. Like how this one is actually pretty good. You know what? I'm not gonna lie. Since it's not bad, especially since it's the void shell one. You know, it's not bad. That is a really cool looking Gara. Excuse me, what? That's regal as fuck. Oh, she looks like a knight. Okay, this one's nice. Oh, heck yeah. I saw somebody dressed as Piccolo from Dragon Ball Valbon. Okay, that, you know what, honestly, I kind of, that's really funny. You trying to make a Fallout Noko? Oh, that's why. Oh, is it? Bruh, it's so good. I really like it. It looks so, like I said, regal. Nice. Hey, Turt. What's up? Okay, Octavia. Did I see your mag? Yeah, I have. I've seen your Gara? Yeah, I have. Have I seen your Revenant? No, I haven't. I'm so glad you're using the Mephisto skin and not leaving him naked. I have seen so many naked Revenants out there that I swear I feel like I need to put a sensor bar sometimes. People do that? Yeah. That's you? You did a good job, dude. Your Gara is really, really good. Oh! Wait a minute, I like this Ember. That's kind of unique to what I normally see. Very purple. Like pastel purple, I should say. I was wondering when Ember would show up. Now she did. Heroic Volt. Ah. Another Void Shell. Yeah, you made this Volt very much look like a Common Rider, and I'm not angry about that at all, actually. I'll dock a little bit of points, because you're still technically using the black, white, gold, and red color scheme, but the red is pink instead. But I still like it, because there's green in here to offset all of that. So, there you go. By the way, there is no points. I'm not docking anything. I'm just looking at people's fashion because I like looking at people's fashion. I always get curious on how people fashion their stuff. That's a cool looking Wukong. Dock a little bit of points because of the same color scheme overall, but I am gonna use the crown on him. I'm actually did not think to use that. I will do that on my Wukong. I like that idea. Well, there's a lot of atlases here. Okay. I feel like this atlas is a reference, but it looks really fucking cool. Like, really, really cool. I like this atlas. I love how everybody unanimously puts, like, a jetpack on Atlas, because it makes sense. I adore... He looks like he belongs in Doom! Wait, is that the point? Because he looks like he belongs in Doom. No? Oh, okay. On the first one, I know you meant no, but... Hmm. A very simple atlas. Oh, I just realized he has a little bauble. He has a little. He has a little bauble. I'm really impressed that you guys actually figured out a way to use this Signa. I really should, like, figure out how to use it. Also, I really need to also finish leveling up this cape thingy. I forgot what it was called, but I don't have it, actually. I actually don't have it. So, let's see. Oh my gosh, there's so many more over here. Okay, let me see. You see, there are some good mirages out there that uses the skin. You made her look like a demon, and it's pretty cool, especially with, like, the void hands that comes out of her. Alright, alright. I'm smelling what you're putting down. I'm smelling what you're stepping on. Oh, speaking of demon, and you made this guy look like a literal demon. Yeah, the Protovire cape. That's what it's called. Oh, hello, Leon. I wasn't expecting you. The hand Signa, I'm so sad that I did not get. Because there's so many instances where the hand Signa thing would work so well for fashion, but I was stupid enough to not get it when it was available. Oh well, it comes around anyways eventually, right? Oh, this is very much a tech rot Loki. Maybe one day I'll get all the tech rot stuff so I can eventually pull this look off. One day. Took me a second to realize this is titanium. That looks cool. Oh, I really like the green. You actually use green instead. Nice. Very nice. Oh, another green one. Oh, yo, this... Wait a minute. This Inaros looks really cool. It looks like it's straight up like... I like that Inaros. That's a good one. That's a good one. I like that one. Heck yeah. Have you seen this vault? Yeah. So the vault is a new one, huh? No. I already seen all of that. Okay, never mind. Oh, giggly gosh. Very sandy indeed. My only problem with this ephemera, this is just a personal thing. It covers up so much of the look that it's hard to see like any other details, you know what I mean? Like with ephemeras like that, it just covers up everything. It looks cool, but like I hate the fact that it just covers it all. Huh. You know, I've never seen a Baruch look like this before. It's interesting. I don't know if I don't like it or hate it, or I don't know if I like it or hate it. I vibe with it. I guess is a term I can use. Okay, so yeah, I've seen this one. Ooh. Uh-oh. Seeing Wisp stand is weird. Seeing Wisp standing is very... Sorry, I can't. I'm not getting over this. It just looks weird to me. I don't like her standing. It looks like she shouldn't be standing. Especially when her fingers are still broken. But yeah, no. I understand the reference. I get it's more Devil May Cry, but seeing her stand is weird. I just could not get over it. I'm sorry. Oh, Corvex. It's hard to make look cool because he just looks like a stone golem to me, and he always will be. A stone golem. Actually, I'm pretty sure that's what he is. It's a stone golem. Okay, I've seen that one, the Lavos. Oh, actually, I don't think I've seen this. This is like a Tech Rod Lavos. Or, actually, this is giving me, like, Kuva Lavos vibes. You know what I mean? Like, this is Kuva Lavos vibes. Oh, so is this one? Oh, Ice Demon. I don't know how people can play with these wings. I'm not gonna lie. I don't know how people can play with those wings. They block so much of my screen. I get that they disappear while you're fighting, but it's just too much. Too much disappearance. How do you show your Warframe? You have to send a look link via Whisper. So for you to do that, you just kind of like hang out in your... I only know how to do it via Arsenal. You go to your Arsenal, go to Appearance, and then on the upper right corner, there is look link in chat. And you just go /whisper and whatever, and whoever you want to send it to. If it's me, there's my name, and that's it. That's how you do it. If you don't know how to spell it, just !IGN. That will definitely help. It's also down below as well. Down below on the stream, on game info. Uh-oh, I need to clear out some of these because now I'm losing it. I'm losing it. I'm losing who's sending what. Uh-oh. Oh, thank you for the sub. Thank you, Calamity. Thank you.
Welcome aboard, Captain Calamities 5. Your subscription drives our purpose. Thank you.
It is a reference. Okay, I just clicked on the Titania, did not read anything, and I'm like, this looks like a reference to somebody. Okay, all right. All right, understandable. Have a great day. Not bad, actually. Not bad, actually. Did I skip you in general, Rice? Hold on. Ugh. You didn't send a Trinity. Did you? Hold on, let me see. Ugh. Hold on. I'm losing my shit. I'm losing it. It's fine. Let's see. Did I see this Loki? Yep. Did I see this Titania? Yep. Did I see this Anaros? Yep. Nova. I swear, this is the only good Nova skin out there, and you can't convince me otherwise. Unfortunately, though, if you're okay with taking criticisms, you cluttered the fuck out of this skin. She doesn't need the chest piece. And the swirly guys around her. Unfortunately, this Nova skin is already busy with all of her flowers. That adding the chest piece and the shoulders kinda overwhelms the Warframe. That it just doesn't look great anymore. You can completely ignore my criticisms. That's completely fine. You do you, homie, but that's just my thing. I didn't even... What is that Oh, it's the skin. What's the helmet? The helmet's really cool. Sorry, I'm more fascinated about the helmet. I'm like, wait a minute. The overall look is pretty cool. But, like, I'm fascinated about that helmet. I'm like, wait a minute. Is it Dex? Oh, okay, that's probably why I just got the skin. Okay. I'm starting to realize you really like using the... Hold on, let me see. Okay, never mind. I was about to say, it looks like you like using the same cape and ephemera on everything. But no, actually, they're all different enough that I can't say shit. So, okay. I just realized he said Nova sign and everything are new. My bad, homie, my bad. You know, that's oddly fitting that now she has a little doggy on her chest now. I really like the little doggy there. I'm not gonna lie, I kind of like the little doggy there. This is actually kind of, you know what, I like this one. This one's kind of cool. I like that one. Maybe because of the little doggy on the chest. Oh my gosh. Sorry, I lagged horribly. Can I say a hot take? Just a small hot take. I don't like the Tennokan cape. I think I've seen it so much, I don't like it anymore. The Saren looks fine, but I just don't like the Tennokan cape anymore. I don't know why. This Saren looks cool too. I'm assuming Saren's your main because you have two really cool looks. That's very blue. It's very blue. Oh, there's rice. Jesus. Okay, your Twinity. Meh. I actually don't hate it. I like that. What is this? It's the Hidden Inaro set. I didn't even know there was a Hidden Inaro set. Oh, excuse me. It's a good cape, but there are others. Can't say shit myself though. I use a lot of my fashions. That's the thing though. Like, I can't argue as to why people use it because I get it. It looks nice, but there's so many people who use this. Same thing with this one. I forgot what the name of this cape is called. I have it too. It's like the Regal cape or something. It's so easy to slap it on everything. Again, I'm guilty of using the same shit over and over. Alright, you want to know how many of my fashion frames has the Imugi stuff? Look at that. There's one. No, not you. There's two. There's three. Wait, actually, Revan is not wearing it. Oh, wow, amazing.
From convent walls and gentle.
There's another one. Not him yet. Yeah, my Titania, not yet. There's another one. I use these fucking Imugi belt things on everything. Okay, it's a problem. But it looks good. It looks good to me, so I'm like, okay, fine. I'm also realizing I'm leaning more towards using other things on the...
Relax.
But it's fine.
I've got this.
It's fine. It's fine.
Another day, another...
That's the thing, though. Yumiga armor set is so versatile. Also, I try to make it look like she's wearing a leotard. I don't know if it came off correctly with her. It's hard to match skin color.
Vice Regent Admiral Roth. A pleasure.
Guide my hand. I am your servant.
Yeah, as you notice, I use gold a lot. There's only maybe... Alright, I'm gonna dock myself points. Because here's my Excalibur.
Allons-y.
I'm docking myself points. Because I use the red, black, white, and gold combination. I always excuse that everybody needs at least 2 warframes with this color scheme because it's just super easy to make look good. And this is one of my 2. This is one of my 2.
Aoi is ready for action. Accessories sold separately.
Yeah, see, even AoE has them. I just use these a lot. It's fine. I'm super guilty. I'm super guilty of it. I can't help it. It's good. It is King Arthur? True! Gold isn't bad when used in moderation. The problem is I don't know what moderation means. My Noko used to look like an apple. Until I have his helmet. And now he just looks like a green guy. Now he's just a little green guy. And my Nova, that I stole the idea, totally didn't stole the idea from somebody else. Because I fucking love that hat. Look at this hat. I love this hat. I don't know why. It's a nice little hat. And my citrine. This is the god pool of random colors. I didn't choose these. I just selected random and it chose this. I'm like, okay, I'm keeping it. I'm like, okay, I'm keeping it. It works. The one whom it was stolen from? True. I'll be honest with you. I saw a chroma stand up straight. It looked weird. I am one of the many people who believe that chroma should always look like he has scoliosis. He always needs to be... Okay, you want to see my worst Warframe fashion? How is this the worst one? I literally clicked on random color. This came out and I said good enough. I didn't make any changes whatsoever. It's just there. I'm not a huge fan of it, but it is what it is. You know what? This reminds me more of bronze than copper. So, yeah, that's it. It just reminds me more of bronze and copper, but I see where you're coming from, though. I'm just being facetious at this point. That is a very yellow Lavos. Jesus, did you decide to eat a banana while you were creating this Lavos? Good lord, homie. That is yellow. That is just yellow. Good God, indeed. Like, wow. Okay. Bumblebee! Sorry. That was the immediate, like, vibe I got, was Bumblebee. We have Excalibur Prime at home. True. True! I know I've seen this one. Oh no, have I? No, I haven't. Oh, okay. I like how simple this Mesa is, I'm gonna be honest with you. Really, honestly, base Mesa, along with Sevagoth, they don't really need much. They already look good in their base. Maybe that's just me, but their base looks always just, they look good. Someone stole your look? Oh my god. Oh, that's a Hildren. That's a very purple Hildren. Why is the... It is not sitting on her straight. Oh well. Oh my lord. Oh my god, Turt, you send a lot. Okay. What is this? Korra is... Look like she's wearing a bikini, I'm not gonna lie. Hurts my soul at times? Yeah, like, that's why I was wondering, like... Yeah, see, this is what I was basing it off of. Except I changed the colors. And got rid of the cape. And I changed out the shoes. Okay, so I basically almost made it my own, but I kept the thing, the style, I just changed the colors because I didn't want it to copy too much. Because I liked it. It looked really cool. This the goth looks cool. I'm sorry, what? Oh, the helmet. That's cool. God, they really gave her massive underboobs. Man, they really gave her underboobs. Not much really needs to be changed for Mesa or Sevagoth? Yeah! Like, those two primes specific... Like, there's some good primes out there that look really good. They don't need that much work. And those two are, like, the more... What? That is a very tactical-looking Excalibur. Like, actually very tactical-looking. I really... With the helmet, it looks like he's just some tactical soldier.
I would eat brie off Daggith.
Oh my god. Okay, that's a cool looking Nyx. That's actually a really cool looking Nyx. You know, Nyx not floating does surprise me. She is supposed to be a psychic-based warframe, and she doesn't float. That's actually a good point. Now that you did, oh, I already saw that fold. Or is it Zaku? Oh, okay. Oh, you made your Zaku look like it's literally made out of bits and pieces. Okay, okay. Oh my gosh, what time is it? Oh my god, it's almost 8. I think I need to go ahead and leave. I was wondering, it's like, man, my stomach is grumbling. I am hungry. Oh, I am hungry. Okay, that's enough looking at looks for now. I am hungry. Just need to fucking consume sustenance. All right, let me find somebody to raid real quick. Hopefully there's somebody to raid, because this is Scott. I got late. Oops. I'm sorry for the abrupt end, but like, oh my god, the fact that it's almost 8 o'clock my time is wild. Oh, perfect. I have somebody to raid. Yes. Okay, never mind. Who are we raiding? Why is there so many people who's having subathons? That's somewhat of a hint. Time flies when you're looking at fashion frames. It's so true. I like looking at people's fashions. I can act like an asshole, but at the end of the day, I like looking at them so I can steal your guys' ideas. Just so I can steal ideas. See you later, Devil Trigger. I love that. All right. So we're going to be rating my buddy, Whimsy, who is currently doing her subathon right now. Hell yeah. So thank you everybody for stopping by. I super appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. I will see you guys next week for a collab and just more shenanigans. Yeah. So take care, everybody. I'll see you guys later. Bye bye. Bye bye.